All right, so it's been a few sessions. Does anybody want to take a crack at recapping what we've done recently and where we're at?
No, I'm joking. um,
That is a totally fair answer. I will
no,
attempt to recap myself if
no, I am willing to
memories.
try.
Okay, go for it.
Um, yeah. So we reached the station we were gonna, the one that Cassian hired us to break into and steal the data from, possibly. Actually, no, Cassian didn't hire us to steal the data. This is starting wonderfully.
Yeah, Cassian wanted the data destroyed.
Yeah, the station that Cassian hired us to destroy with the help of his asset. We have picked up the asset, we have arrived, we have made a flawless, elaborate plan that will surely have nothing go wrong unless an entity body jacks Miokin. And we have started executing it, and we're already fumbling a little bit, but we'll keep going.
And to be clear, there's nothing else that could go wrong.
Yeah, no, that is literally the only thing that could go wrong. We planned for everything else.
Exactly.
Me when I lie.
Absolutely everything. Okay. Yeah, that covers pretty much all of it. To get into a little bit specifics of what you've done so far, you approached in the Raza as a cargo or research ship that Union is haphazardly expecting. Basically had some transponder codes that registered on their IFF as not foe. Docked, and within the docking bay, Eileen, Cassian's asset, entered underboss codes, surprising the two guards that were there, and then shot one, and you shot the other one. From there, it was fairly easy to make your way through the central hub to the security office, answering some questions at the central hub about why the rest of the station had gotten locked down, thanks to Eileen's underboss codes, and successfully navigated that little challenge at the hub, made your way to the security office where another challenge awaited. Eileen again entered underboss codes. They opened the door for her and then said, "Wait, you're not an underboss," and started firing. They didn't last long.
Yeah, saying that they started firing is generous.
You know,
Saying they were fired at is more realistic.
yes, yeah. Fire occurred. You now occupy the security office and can lock it down. Have one team in there to hold it just in case anybody does make it through, and another team ranging out to basically take on the other two security teams patrolling security that you know did not get caught with Eileen's lockdown, and also to do the mission that you came here for, which was not just to randomly harass and kill security patrols, but to blow up the entire station. And I'll bring you into frame there. There's our... I don't even know what to call this anymore. It's not a loading screen. It's a number screen. There's our number screen.
Jacko the Jet in the number screen?
I can see the number screen. Well, I saw it, at least I can't see it at the moment.
Oh,
Has it been additionally doodled?
it's the what was previously called a
I
loading
don't-
screen with all the character tokens in a circle.
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
don't think the number's really been updated so much as now it should turn into an indiscriminate scribble, right?
That's not true. It's still look. It has been 9 million B and 981 sessions. 9 billion B hundred and 981 sessions since the last Neil Party wipe.
Now remember, that's in hex.
True.
So I don't know if hex has millions and billions and those kinds of terms.
It does now. For the sake of convenience, it does now.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Whether it wants to or not, I have decreed it so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move you off of that screen and over to your current planning screen. Get all this mess focused into the stream.
Mm. All this mess. Be nice. We're trying our best. And we are hard and skilled professionals. Our best is pretty good.
Is this or is this not a mess? I rest my case.
It's tactically arranged information. Look, we've carefully put the stuff that's relevant next to each other, right? Right, exactly. I rest my case. Yeah.
There you go. You've got a token for Eileen. She will remain under GM control.
Oh, Jacko, you wanted to be on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I am here.
Yep. So Team 2 is going to be protecting Das while she hacks. Team 1 is going to be actively hunting down security teams that are caught in the hop. Yeah. Up to you where you want to be.
Well,
Milken has room for one more person, right? We really are treating it like a taxi.
I guess that depends where you want the extra firepower. Specifically to protect this, or helping with the
I do not
hunting.
have control of more than one person.
I'm on phone, so
Okay.
Okay, we'll reassign your colors to Jackal. But more specifically, I think Viral is asking which team Elise wants to be on, so we'll...
Yeah, I think Milken has room to teleport out one more person if things go badly. Team 1 will probably be okay. We have 4 people who specialise in fighting in Void, who are going to be fighting in Void, and also a Percy, and also a teleporter. But like we are the ones. But we are the ones that are going to be going and picking fights. So up to you. What do you think? What do you think Elise would be, knowing that?
Elise would probably still go with Das just to make sure Das is safe.
Sounds good.
But if you need more firepower to pick a fight, Elise is good at that.
We'll send Milken to pick you and Libra up if we need you.
Alrighty.
Probably Doug as well. But yeah, we are somewhere around steps 2. We are somewhere around step 3 to 4 right now. On our 7.5 step plan.
I believe, yeah, we just secured the security office.
Yeah, we just secured the security office.
What? Well, we need to make sure it's secure. What? One side has.
Well, maybe not secured so much as, choose control of.
Yeah, that works. One side has 7 steps, one side has 8, therefore 7.5 step plan. Also, I will say, Jacko, you should probably take control of the 2 Kevin androids, so that so that you have something to control if a fight does start.
Sure. I can be Kevin 7 and Kevin 11. Wait.
Yeah,
Was the Kevin 11 thing on purpose?
Nope.
Okay.
No, it was not, apparently.
The 11 thing? Oh.
Kevin 11?
Kevin 11, yep.
No, that just happened to be their designations in the assembly line. Before we go reassigning NPCs, keep in mind, I'm reassigning the lavenders. Lavenders or pinks? Who's got the pinks? The pinks were, yeah. The pinks were previously Nox. Nox can't control more than one character, so Jackal, you're already getting Libra assigned to you.
Alrighty. So I've got Libra and the Kevins.
Which leaves Viral with only Percy out in Team 1.
No, I've got Julia. Yeah, I've just me in Team 1 and Julia in Team 2.
Okay. Let's rearrange things a little bit to give Jackal somebody in Team 1.
Jackal has both Kevins.
Yeah, that was the Kevin's.
Yeah. that's what
Right,
was happening.
right. We just went over that.
Just haven't changed
I
the
got
colors
the
yet.
Kevin's and Libra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Jackal, you're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah.
I'm blue now.
I guess you're blue now.
Yep. Blue markers to show who you're controlling, so that Dex doesn't get confused again in like 5 seconds.
What's the
Oh, it
difference
is, it'll
between
still
this
happen.
color and this color?
One's blue, one's purple.
Why don't we
This
change
may
those
be a
colors?
problem. We may need to not use
Yeah.
blue distinct from purple.
Sure. I'm just
Anyway,
saying,
When Jackal asks
I'm
what's the
sure
difference,
there's a difference
Cool.
because this one was
Okay.
already
Does
blue.
that one look different enough?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes, when
Okay.
Jackal asks what's the difference between this color and this color, it means change these colors.
In fairness, Jackal, as long as you remember that you're in charge of the androids, you don't need to know what the color actually is.
Yeah, I got the names.
That's
you're in
true.
charge-
Like
So you're fine.
Doug has always had the blue color, the darker blue color, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we both got to share the darker blue color.
Wait. I mean, technically it was fine, but yeah.
I don't want to share. I don't want to share the same color, with Doug.
What's wrong with Doug? Or
I
blue?
don't
What's wrong
want you
with Doug
guys
and blue?
sharing the same colors either, so there's that also.
Sorry,
Bullying.
what do I have as blue? I'm purple. On the dots.
I'm having a colorblind moment.
Oh, okay. I don't remember these things.
No, it's okay. It's painfully part of my life.
You're in a color bind.
Yeah.
Colorblind.
And a color bind, nice.
That's my disposition die. All right, so let's get some music going here. That goes running the strategy music.
Bum 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 bum. Sorry, counter strike. My impression's so good.
Yes, that's I'll be on the lookout for that.
You're welcome.
Bum 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 bum.
I don't actually hear anything from the Roll20 yet.
I do.
Oh, okay, that's good enough then.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, you decided you're going to range out from the security office. I think you said you wanted to go in the direction of the storage vault. Or were you going? Oh, my bad. Actually, I think you said you were going to 8 to plant line shunts.
Right, so Das could hack, yeah, so it should get control of the environment. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right. Das, while they're doing that, you can easily place the necessary shunts in the lab. So if you would just circle which shunts you've placed in the list, so that I know what's there.
Yeah.
Which is actually all of them except for security.
Yeah, I think Das would, like, as soon as we've secured the security office and it's clear that we're not going to get like immediately back into a fight, Das would just be placing like all of these.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we will probably leave let's say Julia and Libra in the security office just to hold the fort for a few more. Just like hold the fort briefly if anyone tries to start shit.
Okay.
We just secure that. I don't want to leave it unguarded.
Well, you've.
What's it? Does it have cameras and whatnot for them to tap into? Or
Yeah,
watch?
yeah, it does.
Okay.
My understanding there, Viral, is that Team 2 is all in the security office.
Okay. Right, no, that's fine.
If you change that, obviously that's fine. You're allowed to. I just want to know what people are doing.
No, I'm cool with that. I thought that like the assumption was that everyone was coming, so I wanted to like no.
Nope, only Team 1 is ranging.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Is the central hub clear?
Central Hub was clear of threats when you went through it, but it did have people in it. It had both Union staff, and it had scientists. Remember who were harassing you because they wanted to get back into their labs.
Okay.
I like your other foot go wrong there, Nox. All right, so you're heading back to the central hub to place the last line shunt Das needs to fully access the security systems. All right. As you approach, you see that the commotion that had begun when you were last there has risen into an outright standoff where the Union supportive staff, who, let's face it, all Union staff are soldiers of some sort or another. They all go through military training, even if they get put at a desk. You've witnessed that with Dima.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And there is a bit of a tense standoff that you can hear forming in the distance. You're sure that upon arriving there, you will be swept up in it. Another question I have is, are you hustling or are you walking? You've already spent 10 minutes of the... did I say 30 minutes or 40 minutes? I'm pretty sure it's at 30 minutes.
I think you said
Lockdown that Eileen presented.
Yeah. We still have time to... We have time to walk. However, I think we should hustle. The sooner we can lock down our advantage, the better. And I'm hearing no protests, so...
Alright. I'm just gonna put this on here for you. Gonna find the right... There it is.
Some sort of clock, if you will?
Yeah.
Counting down towards a bad circumstance? How peculiar. I'm sure I've heard this one before.
No, which one? What?
Oh, just like some sort of clock during the heist, counting down to things getting worse. I'm sure I've heard this one before.
Yes, your Eileen lockdown clock has got
The clock down, if you will.
the clock down. Yeah. All right. There are no obstructions in hustling from the security office to the central hub. You've just been through there, so it only takes you 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so quick out of character question: how are we handling this standoff? Like, we need to get in there and plant on each other somehow.
We need to get in there and what? Somehow?
Plant the line shunt.
Oh. And I would think hard and fast, but
Yeah, I was just thinking, why don't we just fucking run in there and just slap it on?
The risk with doing it openly is, as always, it's in the open. If you want to do it stealthily, obviously that's a separate thing. But if you just run in there and plant it, somebody will see it, and they may be curious as to what the heck it is.
oh, I didn't think there would be any survivors.
Oh, I misunderstood. You're planning to go in there and kill them all.
Oh,
I mean,
is this the scientists and stuff? I mean, well, they're.
we're going to kill them anyway, so
Yeah.
like, if not by the environment failure, then by the explosion.
I mean, yeah.
That's up to
We're
y'all.
not planning on getting them out before the thing blows up. So
Yeah.
Does it matter if we kill them now or not, or later?
Not over much.
I think ethically,
I was gonna say, we can
it's
make a
imperative
loud
to kill them now
diversion.
before they suffer the cold embrace of space.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Here, just random question. What's this station? Does it have like escape pods or anything?
It does have escape pods.
Oh, life pods.
Life pods.
Doesn't
And
matter.
I want to.
We're not gonna let them get there.
I want to go back real quick. Nox, what were you saying?
We could make a loud diversion and just place it in the chaos.
And then there's that suggestion. And yes, there are life pods. right next to the central hub.
Wow.
Again, any of these people could know about the stuff that they're researching.
Yeah, I know. If Doug was there, he'd definitely let some go.
Well, that's why we put him on the bit. That's why we didn't put him on the hunting team.
Yep. But no, yeah, you're right. I'm not there.
But yeah, Dex, we would have spoken with you while we were planning this. How likely is it that these people are armed right now? Not very, right?
The scientists, no, the scientists shouldn't be armed at all. All of the Union will be armed. Even if they're support staff, they're all armed. They're not going to be armored, so there's that.
Yeah. Okay, I think then what we do is we go in, we wave our guns around, we make a scene, we threaten them to distract them from Myokin teleporting over to place Lion Shunt. How do you feel about that?
Fine.
All right.
I think either way, combat ensues.
Would you say, Alex?
I think either way, combat may ensue.
Yeah, quite possibly, but you know, lots of non-guns versus gun.
I'll also remind you that to get to hack the environmental, DAS also does need to get into the central hub.
All the more reason to clear it out. We'll see. But yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Percy will gesture, like, just sort of gesture the others forward, say, and just relay it as we're going in loud, trying to threaten them, threaten them till they're scared enough to stay put, draw their attention, Myokin, line shunt. Any problems?
None from me.
And with that note of confidence from a person who's not there, he will turn around and lead the march into the room.
All right. Well, who's
very visibly brandishing the thunder gun?
all right? So then, is it Percy that is putting on the act?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
It will be a charisma check, but you can use shoot.
Okay. I appreciate you, Dex. You know that, right?
I do.
Shoot charisma. That's juicy.
Yeah.
I still regret that I did not start this campaign off with skill check bingo. I had plans to have everyone, put across the top 6 skills and 6 to 5 skills, and down the side 5 attributes, leaving just 1 out, and mark them off as you get them.
That actually sounds really fun. Why don't more people do that?
Because more people won't do shoot charisma skills.
Look, I'm just saying, if you have one good skill, you figure out how to leverage it. Such as by going into the... such as by... rolling 12s.
That is a fantastic roll. With the numbers and the weaponry that you're brandishing, and you can have Eileen and your scorpions brandish non-void carbine weapons also to up the risk factor. Even if they're going to fire their void carbines, they could still threaten with them in support of you. And
Absolutely, yeah.
the risk of catastrophic station decompression, even if a little bit overstated, it would more likely result in glitches and problems with other systems. Is enough to cow people into not only focusing their attention almost entirely on you and your team, but also to steer their hand away from any of their weapons.
Yep. And the words that I'm going to give them a quite simple statement. Like this is not a regular lockdown. It's not a regular inspection. if you stay here and don't make trouble, you have nothing to worry about. Stare. Stare. We got any heroes among the crowd, or we're gonna stay put?
And from out of sight, with a little gesture, nodding when it is clear for Miyokin to teleport, Miyokin can teleport without disappearing from somebody's direct line of sight, and into a corner where there is nobody currently staring at. I do need a sneak check to just to play the numbers. It is only a difficulty 6, and you can use your wisdom or constitution. Basically, you can use your psychics attribute.
Basically, you can hit 2 different points on the skill bingo depending on what you fancy.
Yes. All right. That definitely beats a 6. Miyokin is able to get in, place the shunt inconspicuously, even if anybody was looking, and if you want, teleport right back to where you were.
In the meantime, Percy will just like look at the scorpions, make sure they're all still suitably threatening, and then pull out a pad and message Das, shunt placed, what next?
Das would just respond with, "Do your thing."
I assume Percy knows what you mean. Out of character, what the fuck do you mean? Just clear out the room?
Yeah.
Is Das
Like,
telling them to kill everyone?
Das is telling them to make their own decisions. Basically, it's going to take. Because hang on, because some of these were going to be prepared and some of them weren't. Which ones were prepared?
The
environmental
only
system
ones
is
that
prepared
will
for.
not be prepared are if you find any different data than you're expecting. Or wait, I'm sorry.
Right.
Actually, it was the data itself because you didn't know what data to expect.
Okay.
If you knew what you were looking for in there, then that would be something you could prepare for. I'm sorry, what was that?
So security and environmental were prepared.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, at the message, Das would definitely just do it. And probably have already done the first of the environmentals.
Okay. Yeah, it's easily been 3 minutes that Das has been in that room. Let's go ahead and roll the environmental here first. And before you roll, actually, what are you doing with the environmental?
I don't remember. I remember we wanted to hack it. I don't remember what we wanted to do with it.
Basically, turn off the air and then vent as much of the atmosphere to the outside as you can.
Okay.
So now, obviously, she would coordinate that with the timing of reaching here. Because otherwise, this would have been a different scene.
Well, the environmental, I have to go to the central hub, right? I can't. I have to hack from 8 as well to get the environmental hacked.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you can.
So I couldn't have done that anyway.
True.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
I can do the first one. My thinking is basically do the first one of those. Wait for the shunt on 8 for the security systems. Hack that. Then me go to 8 and hack the second half of the environmental.
Okay.
And then head off to the labs.
Okay.
So we all just placed though with the shunt in Central Hub, right? An 8.
Yeah.
That's for her to do the second half of the environmental hack.
Right. So we have the shunt in 8
No.
and 6.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why
It's
you
for
have
the
circles.
security hack. The shunt in 8 is for the security hack.
Okay.
that I
Right,
need two
right,
shunts
right.
for.
Sorry, it's been a couple weeks, and you guys are remembering this better than I am because you
I'm
have the
just reading your notes.
Yeah. Right. So Das would be doing the first security hack right now because the shunt just got placed.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because do we want to have control over the doors and
Yeah,
whatnot?
basically, I want to have been doing that one,
Mhm.
given it's prepared. I'd
Mhm.
forgotten it was prepared. I was thinking that was going to take 10 minutes, but
Mm.
that one while they're heading back to Central Hub, and then one as soon as that shunt's placed, that one.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. And so the hack on environmental life support is in the security office is basically just a suppress systems hack. You're suppressing the security systems control over the environmental controls.
Okay.
So that's an
Yep.
8 with the +3 difficulty. Difficulty 11 for that.
Difficulty 11. Okay.
Please do not choke. Please do not choke.
Hacking.
That
Does an
girl.
18 do it?
That girl.
It sure
How
does.
about an 18?
All right.
Yeah, you could have.
It does count as a hack on the environmental system, even though I fictioned it as removing the security in the security hub for it. All right, and then your hack of the security systems once they've placed the shunt. What is it that you want to do with the security systems?
We wanted to find the locations of the security teams
Yes,
who, due
right.
to the lockdown,
think-
the lockdown, they're presumably locked where they are, right?
The
I
roaming
think this one
security.
is probably in hack terms subvert system. I want
This-
control. I want to see what's going on.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
So
the roaming security teams are not locked down.
Okay, I thought they would be locked. I thought the underboss lockdown would have kept everyone roughly where they are.
No, the underboss lockdown kept pathways that you need to get the bombs placed open.
Okay, Okay, I was gonna ask, once Das gets control of the security systems, can she lock and unlock things at will? But we'll need her doing the lab and research wing data extraction anyway.
Yeah. Opening and closing doors is a different system that's not part of security. Except
Okay, I'll give you the
for
questions.
close all doors and open all doors. Or, well, unlock, not necessarily open, but unlock. That is something that security can do. But what Eileen had entered with the underboss specifically didn't do that because it makes for more difficulty getting through the station to the places you need to go.
Quick question, Dex. Percy would know this in character. How bad is it likely to be if we lock all the doors and I blast them open as we need them?
Fairly bad.
Yeah, I thought so.
I
thought so, yeah.
If you took the time to use some of Doug's shape charges or even normal explosives, but Doug's are better.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't be as bad, but the thunder gun and really any penetrating firearm is not what's the word I'm looking for? Not pinpointing precise. Yes, it's not precise enough to not cause more damage to other systems.
Okay.
It's an option because it is a thunder gun.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll stick without it for now. I thought the security system would give Das access to the what did I think actually? What? Because it were meant to go hunt down the security team, so I assumed they would be pinned in place by the underboss lockdown, I guess.
No, remember there's actually
you'll know
40
they are.
guards here. 15 of them are roaming. The others are locked down.
Okay, I thought. But I assumed all these points between hubs would be locked by the underboss thing, and we could undo them as we went because, you know, underboss access. But okay, no worries, we can improvise. Quick question, everyone. Do we lock all the doors or keep them open?
My mic was muted as I started to talk.
Oh dear.
I think we should probably lock all the doors.
Yeah.
That way, it might make it harder for us to get through it, but it also make it
Mm-hmm.
harder for them to get through it. You know.
Yeah, that's basically where my mind's leaning as well.
And Dash should be able to unlock doors for us if she's got access to the whole system, right?
We don't want to
Not
distract
if
us
I don't
from
have doors, which I think is the one I don't have, right?
You don't have an individual door switch. That might be a separate system. It would be one probably in the central hub.
I see.
Okay.
What you've got access to from the security office is lock all doors, or unlock all doors. Well, actually, or remove, lock of all doors, really.
You know what? Fuck it. Lock it all down for now. It's easier to unlock it later than to unlock it earlier. Like, it's easier to go, right, we need to move, let's unlock, than it is to go, shit, I wish we'd locked that 5 minutes ago. You know? Everyone's gone extremely quiet.
Yeah. It's probably gonna cause us some trouble trying to move around.
It's okay, we have a Douglas for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 demo charges on me. Wait, is that?
So let me tell you what the consequences of locking all doors will be. Like, obviously all the doors between sections are closed because it is a space station. They need to be able to very quickly prevent breaches. Your environmental controls will open all unlocked doors, right? That may conflict. If you lock all doors, then they're locked against the environmental controls also, and then DAS will it's not an insurmountable problem. DAS can almost certainly easily find the controls to open individual doors in the central hub. It is going to be another different system, one that I hadn't listed, but we'll approach that bridge as we can. If a door cannot be opened by DAS for whatever reason, and you have to blast or explode your way through it, it is going to be 1 or 2 minutes to do it based on your skill check.
Okay.
That's in addition to the normal travel time of 5 minutes or 2.5 minutes.
And that would be like 1 blast between 2 points, basically, right?
Right.
Or 1 additional time between 2 points. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to worry about how many doors are in between each. It'll just take either 1 or 2 additional minutes for each travel.
Okay. Once DAS initiates the environmental hack, or like initiates the second stage of it, how long until people start suffocating, roughly? Like, are we talking rounds or minutes or tens of minutes?
I'm sorry, I was reading Nox's question. Can you repeat that?
Once DAS initiates the second part of the environmental hack, how long until security guards start suffocating? Like, are we talking like rounds or minutes or tens of minutes? Assuming we haven't locked the doors, or assuming we unlock the doors.
Once the environment has been vented, anyone that does not have some kind of internal personal atmosphere control will be dead within rounds.
Okay.
For simplicity, we'll just call it half a minute.
Okay. Right, no, that's fine. In that case, I think the priority is getting the environmental hack on. We can lock down, like, I know I just said it's easier to lock down retroactively rather than proactively. But getting the environmental hack up as soon as possible gives them less time to react.
Yes. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, so going back to the original actionable question, Dash, you were planning what hacks you were doing, right? Environment hack as soon as possible.
I think I did I did the first one because that was the one I didn't need the 8 font for.
Mhm.
So that one is hacked for probably long enough. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's like a lot.
For as long as you've got the line shunt in place, and then if the line shunts get knocked off, then we'll roll the 1d4 times 10 plus program minutes.
Plus
it's
1d4 plus program. Yeah, so
yeah,
minimum
it's very
like
long.
50 minutes. It would be fine. I
Long enough.
don't think it's going to be relevant.
No, not
Long
really.
enough. Yeah, seeing the slight change of plans and how much security lockdown we're going to have, Percy will look to Myokin, and let's go with,
Real quick there, Viral. Nox is suggesting that Mio can go to the life pod section, and start launching life pods. Which would be problematic for anyone that's not a teleporter, because you have to be inside the life pod or hack the terminal outside it to be able to launch it. Mio can just go inside, launch it, and then teleport back.
would be problematic for anyone that's not a hacker or a teleporter.
Yes.
I will say that it is convenient for us to have Das here to finish the environment hack that much faster. However, if Myokin has already left to do that, Percy has no way of knowing. Basically, I'm leaving it up to your judgment.
I'm not saying that Myokin has done that. I'm just saying that Nox has typed it.
I know. I'm just saying to Nox that if Myokin has done it already, and if she thinks it's higher priority, then nothing I can do about it. Basically, Nox, what do you think is more important?
Das is going to need to be in Central Hub pretty quick, but she can run.
Okay.
I think it depends on how much you want to split up, because I don't know if it warrants the whole team doing it, but
I think it is a good idea. If you could blip to security office, get Das, and bring her here first, that would be fantastic. Yeah, basically. it decreases the odds that a security team lands on anyone.
Yeah. But I'll do the security hack first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that one. For subvert is difficulty 10, so you're hitting looking for 13.
15.
That does it.
Oh, that was actually almost close.
Yeah, I mean, I did roll 2, 2, 3, and a 6. Oh, you know.
Like I say, actually almost close.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Myokin pops off back to security. Everyone in Team 2 sees Myokin teleport back in. And you guys also know this is happening. You're having some communications here, and tags Das. I guess I forgot. You don't actually have to touch Das. Well, teleports back with Das. You rolled a 12, so the Union in Central Hub are still complying.
I think I would.
Or did I miss a step where you were planning on killing them before Das got there?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
I think. You know what, no, I was going to say that ideally, like I would have asked Myokin beforehand, if you're teleporting people, teleport them to out of line of sight, so so that they can't tell that you're a teleporter. But at the same time,
I wasn't going to teleport anyone. I was just going to teleport to the pods and then start pod by pod shipping them out.
okay, I'm not.
Let me jump in here.
I must have missed something.
Let me jump in here real quick. I had thought that that Kana was going to do what Viral was suggesting, which was to go back to the security office, grab Das, and teleport Das to the central hub out of line of sight.
Yeah, basically what I asked
Okay.
was, it would be fantastic if you could bring Das to us and then go do exactly that. But if you've already gone to go do that, then I can't stop you. Basically, what do you think for
Okay.
higher priority? And we missed you not actually saying yes to bringing Das here.
I totally missed that. I worked stuff there up really quickly.
Yeah, it
So
happens.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'll mark the effort. Because it is a burdened effort.
Yeah, remember, it's not free for not completely free for kind of to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
worth it in this case.
I have 5 anythings.
Mhm.
And
Worth
this
it
is
in
one of
this
them.
case. Okay.
It's fine. Connor will torch for us, right?
She wouldn't.
I
She
do have
wouldn't.
safe torch. I will torch you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Das in the central hub.
All right. So, Das is teleported into a room with some are frightened, some are just kind of resigned. The older are a little bit more of the resigned. The younger are on the more frightened side, with a couple of gung ho that have been directed and coached into compliance by their seniors. Those are the Union soldiers. The science and other non-union staff are cowering, whimpering, and sniveling.
In fairness, I can't blame them. This isn't exactly the field.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's the scene that Das arrives just outside of line of sight to.
Okay. Is your terminal here? Outside of line of sight?
No, she will have to go into the cacophony of stoicism and fear.
Cacophony of stoicism is such a combination of words.
So what you're saying is, because they haven't been killed before Das gets here, Das is going to get there and basically vent the atmosphere for the people that are around her.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that one.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, could have been worse. You could have had to walk through puddles of blood to get to the terminal.
This is true.
It was
Although
going
Das
to be
is somewhat familiar
a
with puddles of blood.
Like, tell me how many eyeballs and fragments of brain you had to step on to get in here.
True.
Exactly.
Okay. I could do the hack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. The difficulty is this one is actually going to be subvert a system, so 10 plus 3 plus 1 for one previous hack, 14.
14. Okay. 17.
Ooh.
Why? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons, that's why. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now to make it a little bit clearer, this just gives you the access to do the thing. Das can walk away and ask somebody else to hit the button, or Das can hit the button.
Yeah.
Obviously, walking away and hitting the button requires a little bit more time, makes somebody else come up, and can cause more questions before the questions stop.
Forever.
Okay. I mean, I think the plan would definitely be Das hits the button, but the question is, does Das hit the button?
Like, if there's a button to be pressed.
I mean, yes, but she knows what the button does,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I believe
Yeah.
this is the first time she's had to hit this kind of button.
Yeah. Might need.
You know?
Certainly the first time that we remember.
The non-union staff here are making complaint that they're just here doing a job, just doing science.
And so are we, except it's
They're just following orders.
we're just here doing a job as well.
hits the button.
Das hits the button. All right. The necessary well, I guess this is the system that opens the doors.
Yeah.
This is a different way of getting around to opening the doors. This is the non-specific open doors.
Yeah. Everything that isn't locked, right? It's
Everything
just
that isn't
open and
locked.
venting.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, is this where we find out? Is this where we find out the outside doors are locked?
No, the outside doors were left unlocked.
Good.
There's a woof of air. It's in a great enough volume that nobody gets knocked over, but the effects are felt immediately. The Union soldiers that are here, well, the Union staff / soldiers that are here, recognize what's occurring right away, and they begin to open fire.
I expected this would happen. Does that count as a surprise attack on their part, or is this initiative?
No, it's not a surprise. It's not even initiative yet. It's not combat specifically. What I want to know is what you're going to do to put down their fight. You have them at an advantage, so this may not even result in combat rolls.
I was watching for anyone to go for a gun so that I could go for my gun faster.
Alright, so what are you going to do
literally...
to put them down? What are you going to do to protect Das? Because she is clearly a target in this situation.
Yeah, she just hit a button and then the air went away.
Yeah, she came in, tapped at a terminal a few times, a terminal which some of them know what does, and then...
Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So here's the mechanics for this. There need to be at least 2 skill checks that protect Das for her to get away completely scot-free. And there need to be at least 3 successful skill checks that go on the offensive for there to be no injuries all around.
Okay,
Can I justify some kind of sneak for diving into cover?
Absolutely. You want
What
to
kind
do
of sneak?
I
would like intelligence or wisdom, but
wisdom to spot makes sense.
like, can I do int sneak of like I know they're gonna react because they're gonna know what console this is.
That feels more
So
charisma.
just like planning where I hit the button and then immediately dive before they even react.
That feels a little more charisma.
that's more wisdom to me, the intuition and the perception. I'm not ruling out
Wisdom
int,
works.
but it would need slightly different justification.
Wisdom works. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's basically the same numbers.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
Then wisdom sneak. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh no.
6.
So the difficulty of these is 8.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Sorry, the difficulty of the first checks are 8. It will go down to reflect the fact that they have no oxygen.
Yeah.
Do you want to re-roll that?
How long is the scene?
Probably until
Like,
they
is
start.
the whole station thing a scene, or?
It may be the whole station. I can't give you an exact figure on that or an exact answer on that, because if you stop somewhere and take a breather, I will count that as a new scene for you. Not stop somewhere and take a breather. If like a major break in things occurs.
Yeah. Basically, constant action, same scene.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, this might be your one reroll for the station if you choose to use it.
I think the way to think about it is the only other thing that we're really going to have you doing is telling us where the guards are from the security systems, and then hacking into Union's data banks.
Yeah.
So how much do you think you need to roll for either of those?
No, you've already done
No.
you've already gotten control of the cameras at the guard station.
Right, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
just the
already
data
been
bank.
done. It's just
Right,
the
so
data
it's
banks. What's
yeah, so-
what's the expected difficulty of those checks? The data
Do we
bank
know?
ones.
Of the data checks, you expect them to be, they are get general information, so you expect them to be 13.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I don't have my stat stuff on me, but 13 I think is easily achievable.
And keep in mind,
Like it's possible. It's possible to fail, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, your program is like, or your program int is like 4d6 keep 2 plus 4 plus 6.
Yes.
keep in mind before you decide on the reroll, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, unless Kana has has moved off to the life pods already. 7 other
Yeah.
people that can roll checks here.
Yeah.
Kana's
I
probably
think there's
left.
probably
because-
enough people that can do a check that we can let this one fail.
Okay.
This is. I think this.
I
This is
don't know
maybe
how
like
to-
Das has maybe planned this, and she's diving into cover. She hasn't quite got all the angles right, and there's some of the people can still see her or something.
And is there maybe the sudden gasp and cry out for life that has distracted her?
That's plausible. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe planned where she can go and not quite got there, and also not quite planned it right, and she's actually still visible for
Oh dear.
like half the people.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Nock, did you say that Kana has already gone off to the life pods at this point?
I was going to ask how long it would take to do all of the life pods.
Oh, it's going to take a while because first.
Yeah, at the life pods.
First, Kana needs to either teleport outside the station and then deep intrude into the life pod section, or she needs to navigate the travel time from Central Hub to life pods.
Yeah, no. So that's what. Yeah, no. Definitely doing the deep intrude because it's faster.
Okay.
And if I'm doing it in a way that doesn't like cause rift for duplication stuff, yeah, it can happen. It doesn't take long at all to get there.
All right.
And then it's just whatever it takes to send out the pods, then back into the room, then the next pod, and I do that for every pod.
All right. Let me look up how many pods I think there were.
Knowing Union's probably not enough.
No, definitely not enough. Union has overstaffed with security as usual.
Yeah.
How many people?
Titanic all over again.
This is quite a different interpretation of security expected to lay down their lives.
How many people is it per pod? Are they like one-man pods or?
Let me look at the life pods entry real quick. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, they're listed as single-use escape craft. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, the lifeboat's fitting is actually listed as single-use boats.
Okay.
There's enough for the ship's maximum crew. So a small station, maximum crew is 200.
And the amount of crew who are actually going to get to use them is hopefully 0.
Being that this is a station out in the middle of somewhere, I'm going to change that a little bit and say that they're actually 10 per boat. Do you think that keeping it at 200 is still reasonable for what the intent is? So 20 boats. We'll say that if Kana can hustle I'll let her complete it in 5 minutes. Otherwise, I think the math works out to no, it wouldn't take her a full minute for each. Right, 5 minutes normal, or hustle for 2.5.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay. Hustling is going to be a strain on your teleporting, trying to get the absolute minimum angle to use the least amount of time. She also will put her pilot skills to use in very quickly setting the boat to jettison off, and so difficulty 6 pilot skill check, which I don't think you can actually fail. So don't roll it if you can't fail that.
I don't think I can fail that.
Okay. And they
Yeah, no. My minimum check is like 7.
okay. And a difficulty 10 teleport wisdom skill check or teleport con.
That I can fail. Let's
The
actually do that.
consequence of failure is that it takes 5 minutes and costs 1 effort.
Okay.
Team 3.
All
Alright.
We're doing it.
Alright. No effort expended, and it only takes 2.5 minutes.
Nice.
How serendipitous.
Nobody's getting out, including us. If we run out of stuff, we're blowing up with the ship.
Oh dear. Wait, I thought you said you wanted the campaign to never end. You have the power to make it not end.
Back to team 1. We've still need 2 checks for Das, and 3 checks for putting down resistance.
Okay.
And if you're controlling an NPC in here, you can pipe up with what they would do.
Are we only allowed to make 1 check each?
Only allowed to make 1 check each.
That seems reasonable. Okay. In that case, I am going to grab the mag pistol off my hip where it's readied, and I am going to spray suppressing fire while running. See, I was gonna say while running towards Das, like to get in the way of to body block for her, basically. But that may just draw more attention to us. I'm not sure.
I would let you roll it in a way that counts as a defensive roll for Das.
Yeah, like it's suppressing fire to try and get people to basically get their heads down, you know?
Yeah. That's the intent of suppressing fire. You won't draw. You'll draw more attention,
Firing
but
for suppression rather than effect.
right.
Yeah.
You do draw attention, but it's the kind of attention that keeps their heads down.
Yeah. In an ideal world, I would protect Das by shooting people that are trying to shoot, but yeah.
You may just end up hitting some of them while you're going.
I could try. Yeah. What flavor of shoot is that? Is that a flavor of shoot, first of all?
That is going to be a wisdom.
Okay. Well, fortunately, intimidate doesn't exist as a skill here, so Dex can't try and argue me into using that. It's a 10.
All right. Dash defenses only need a 6, so that is successful.
Woohoo!
In fact, you couldn't fail that either.
I try my best.
All right.
Okay, and everyone except Myokin has a horse in this race. What does everyone know? What do the Void Scorpions do?
Something.
Fire for effect.
Well,
How confident?
I did say that the first checks are that the later checks are going to be easier. So if you want Eileen to take an action, I will decide what that
Yeah,
action
dude,
is,
I'm-
but she can roll it now.
Right, she can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I'd say Eileen's probably better. Well, there's Nyx too, isn't there?
Orion is higher ranked than Nick, so probably has better checks.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up Nyx with Shadow.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I was like, wait a
But-
second. What? I was like, wait a second. What's Shadow doing?
Just because they're both dangerous women with names that mean darkness doesn't mean you can just mix them up like that.
Wow. What was Shadow? What's Shadow's name? Nia. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the end names.
Yeah. Oh, I knew it was a short 3-letter name. It started with an N.
Well, I'll get it out of the way. Eileen is
Yeah.
not a wallflower. She is opening fire.
Nice.
And that succeeds.
Nice.
Alright, so that's 1 on the suppressed resistance.
Good shit.
And
I do think Orion should probably go next due to having the best checks.
okay, what does Ryan want to do? Specifically, Orion is under purple control. That's Meowkin.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. Seems like just firing for effect's the simple thing to do. I suppose actually if Percy's doing suppressing fire, I would imagine getting into a flanking position probably be the move, right?
Okay. Is he trying to get into a flanking position to try and take advantage of the distraction that Percy is creating
Well,
and put them down?
Well, that and essentially that. But because if they're being suppressed and hiding behind cover, then he can get around to an angle where he can shoot behind their cover, kind of
Okay.
deal.
So he's trying to kill them.
Flank.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah. That's reasonable. Go ahead and roll it.
but I'm making it more flavorful.
I just
Nice.
wanted to know which roll was being rolled.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do defensive, but yeah, I don't think Orion's gonna be. That's what the Kevins are for, right?
It sounded at first like you were going for defensive, and then it shifted into.
Oh no, it was really more. I mean, I was thinking defensive, but I don't see how that defends Das.
All right, you have 2 of the 3 checks necessary to put down the resistance. The difficulty of the resist check is now 6. Das's doesn't change because it's already a 6. So you need 1 more check to defend Das and make sure that she doesn't take an extra share of damage, and 1 more check to basically put the guards down. The science staff are not a threat. They are gasping for air and trying to. The more clear-minded of them and or level-headed are opening drawers haphazardly, looking for anything that they might allow them to breathe.
Unfortunately for them, even if they do find anything that allows them to breathe, instead of running out of air, they're going to run out of blood.
Yeah.
They're going to spontaneously start leaking. How sad. Ignore the gunsmoke, officer.
So we've still got Nyx and the 2 Kevins for those last 2 checks.
Or in the local vernacular, Jacqueline Ginja.
I think the Kevins are going to both just do suppressing fire. Keep other people's heads down so that way the flanking maneuvers and all that other stuff are more successful. Not necessarily with that assisting goal in mind, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Do you think those are both dash defense or both suppress resist or combination? Like, what's the suppressing fire is fine. What's the mechanical goal you're trying to hit?
The second one, I think, that the resist, just like it's not even for the purposes of protecting anyone in particular, just like keep them down and
Okay.
out of like sticking their heads out, you know what I mean?
All right, sure. Basically makes it easier for Orion and Eileen to maneuver around and just put them down.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Should I roll one for 7 and one for 11?
Go ahead and roll them one at a time, because you might be able to convert the other into a dash defense.
Alrighty. Proficient in the skill, I'm presuming. Any modifier?
No modifier. All right, that does succeed on the suppress. Do you want one of them to be maneuvering while they're suppressing to instead trying to pull Das from her position?
I think we can have that then.
Okay.
If the first one was successful enough.
Yeah. This is another GM might call this metagaming because you already know the result of the suppress, but to me, this is all happening at the same time. You guys are coordinated, and the mission parameters are fairly clear. Make sure that nobody gets hurt, which involves killing all of them and making sure that Das does not get hurt.
And they also
roll for 11 now.
Okay.
They also know that part of the mission parameters is get Das to pull out the information from the database as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a pretty key target or key asset. All right. The Kevins work in coordination with both Orion and Eileen, and as well as with Percy to not only just keep their heads down and away from Das, but also to provide her some body cover and maneuver her so that she's not in front of the guns. After a deafening, well, I guess not deafening. There's no atmosphere anymore.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's why we're fighting. I guess maybe it started slightly deafening and then faded to silence.
After an uncannily silent fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. After an eerie silence of, are there even muzzle flashes in space? I think there is still muzzle flash because there's still
there would be, I think.
the contained.
Still got the explosion.
Yeah, exactly. It contrasts starkly against the red lighting, and you still have gravity, so the bodies are hitting the floor.
Well, that's nice. It's better than having to move through a cloud of corpses.
Yeah, or clouds of blood.
Yeah, or clouds of corpse bits even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were asking how many eyeballs and pools of blood did I have to walk through to get here. I guess I have to walk through them to get out instead.
Are you killing the scientists and non-union staff also?
I mean, if they weren't a threat, then we probably weren't shooting at them. But at the same time, the environment is gone, so.
Yes, they.
Yeah. I guess effectively the question is, did any of them actually manage to survive the atmosphere disappearing?
Oh, no. I guess it's more of a question of, are you going to mercy kill them, or do you let them all, fairly quickly for you, but for them, suffer an interminably long,
I don't know. Is that better or worse than a bullet?
I don't know. I really don't know.
And so, in the interests of not possibly making it worse,
Knox makes a point. Yep.
I mean, you pass out pretty quick, I think.
Sorry. Did we just basically effectively kind of trolley problem the thing here of like we're not going to do things because that might make it worse?
As long as you don't pull the lever.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
All of life is a trolley problem. I just like to include them in my games. Unintentionally. this time.
It's fine.
I was unmuted. I could have just said this.
You could have. Okay. That takes you all of another 30 seconds. Combat is very fast.
Evidently, yeah.
The atmosphere is vented. You have control of the cameras back at the security sub. And excuse me. Is there anything else you want to hack here before Dash or anyone returns to the security office?
I'm guessing if we did the doors thing, that's effectively not a prepared one at this point.
Yeah, if you wanted individual control over doors, I don't think that was discussed. But
I think we did.
Well, I was gonna say, I also don't think that I told you it would be a specific different non-security thing.
Yeah, we didn't realize that the door system was separate from the security office until we were in here. But that's okay.
I don't think it matters. I think now that everyone's like dead, we can just open the doors, and anybody that comes, we can just assume is hostile and kill them.
Yeah. I think what we should do first thing, let's check the cameras, see if anyone is. Oh God, can Dash let one of us check the cameras actually, so she doesn't have to see for herself? See if actually no, Percy probably wouldn't think of that in the moment. See if anyone is like if any of the security teams are still actively moving around, like they were prepared for this.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Das is currently in the central hub, and the cameras are
Okay.
in a security office. So it would
Okay.
be Doug or Elise.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Das is
Yep.
like hacked into things, but the access is
That's
still
fine.
where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We'll get Elise or Julia to tell us what the story is. Are the security team still moving and where?
That will be a very easy difficulty 6 wisdom or int admin check.
Admin. Does Elise
Indeed.
have admin?
Elise has admin, I'm pretty sure.
Elise is
You have
HR.
admin. Oh boy, it was with what skill again? Or sorry, with attribute int.
Int or wisdom.
I will take wisdom.
Okay.
God damn it! Why am I good at this?
Because you're HR. Oh dear.
Yeah. There's. It's easy to see that there are security teams. Let me place a marker for them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And they can be blue because I don't want to change my color.
What's the betting? There's a security team in the labs. I got a bet against it.
Is anybody making bets?
Allow me to clarify, a security team in the labs actively approaching the security office. Nope, no bet. Nobody wants to bet against that. They know you well enough.
It's not.
There is a security team en route to the life pods, and I will say would have gotten there while Kana was in a process if she had not hustled.
Let's go.
How serendipitous.
That was a very good choice and a good roll.
Is it possible to just preemptively launch all the life pods?
That's what
That's what Kana's doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kana's doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need to hack the life pod terminals, like the main control life pod in the life pod section to launch them all, or you can launch them individually from inside the life pod, which requires the life pod to be locked and sealed, which would be a problem for anybody but Kana.
Yeah. But
So you're telling me
Kana
Kana
can just be like, go in, hit the button, teleport out, life pod leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So do you mean anyone here, or do you mean Kana is the only teleporter?
I mean, anyone here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine no.
Yeah.
All right, so you know where the security is. You know what direction they're going. They're going towards you at the central hub. So the security over in between engineering and life pods will reach life pods soon, and the security between storage vault and research wing is going to reach storage vault soon. You're currently in central hub. Where is Das going, and where are the rest of you going?
Das is going back to the security office so that Hart and Team 2 can head to the labs. We are, or the rest of us are, Genja, you're the one that plays the programmer here. How much do we care about them getting to the central hub?
I don't know. Probably depends whether they see the line shunts.
Say they see them. How bad is that?
I would think, given you're gonna need to put a thing on the storage vault anyway, maybe you go there, intercept that team, place the thing.
That's basically my thinking. I'm just wondering.
And then head back and get the other.
Basically, my thinking. I'm just wondering, like, from a programming standpoint, how much do you care if they come to the central hub and see the line shunt?
Well, if they take it off, the hacks either end or start going on timers.
I mean, the environment hack we can if we don't care. We've already done everything we wanted to do with that.
I'll fix this for you. They'll start going on timers, and like you pointed out, the minimum time that gives you is 50 minutes.
Okay. So I guess then at this point we don't actually care. We care if we get to the security office because we still need those shunts.
Yeah, we don't need that shunt
hub we don't
anymore.
Care.
Yeah, and it is with that in mind that I say that Team 1 will be escorting Das to the security office, because the security team could get to the storage vault and head for the security office faster than we could intercept them.
There is, I've got 2 points to make here, one complication and one good for you. One that's good for you is the security office is one of the most secure rooms in the station. Those doors are locked from a system inside the security office, and they cannot be opened with like ID or credentials as long as you've got the security office hacked and hold it locked like that. Actually, you don't even have to have it hacked; you just have to be in there.
Yeah, you say that. I seem to remember us getting in.
Well, they open the door for you.
Now,
so
will the demo charge trap be a bit much?
I think it'd be exactly enough.
The complication is that while the systems are hacked, if somebody has credentials, those hacks don't necessarily stop them from going in and changing things, as long as they've got the necessary authority to do so.
Okay.
So it's less the line shunts that are your problem, it's the possibility that some of the security might have authorization to undo the hacks that you've done.
Okay. Again, the environment's gone. I don't think we care as long as we hold the security office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like the effect we wanted with the environment was kill people who don't have suits, which that's done. It doesn't matter if the environment comes back at this point.
The people don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but we're taking Das to the security office.
Okay.
And since the people in the security office know that company is coming, like, we will tell them that we are coming. They have seen that someone else is probably coming. React to that how you will. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Doug.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking I'll set up a demo charge like in this connection. Yeah, I mean, I think one demo charge, just blowing up a hallway is fine, right?
Yeah, just enough to put the fear in them.
Basically setting a trap for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going. Yeah.
Is anybody helping Doug with setting up that trap?
I'm just some ways down the hallway. It's probably fine.
Ooh.
How likely is it
Okay.
that Julie?
On the doors thing, just like thinking about stuff. Just on the off chance it actually works, should I do like an unprepared rush hack and just see if we get it?
You could. How long would it?
Because
Oh, wait,
standard hack is 10 minutes, but an unprepared rush hack I think is like an action.
I mean, you can try.
So it's increased difficulty, but I might still make it.
I mean, you can try. Sounds like there's not much drawback.
That
Like,
then give us like door control.
Like the drawback is very small to the potential compared to the potential benefit.
Yeah, I think so anyway. Unless there's something that I'm not thinking of. Dex?
The only real drawback would be that if you fail, it effectively alerts whatever internal, programmatic and human overseer security. You've already taken out the human overseer security.
Right. So it would ping an alert in the security office, is what you're saying.
It would also ping an alert within the program system itself, which may lock out future hacks.
Frankly, they have bigger fish to fry.
Of that system, or
of that system, yes.
Oh right. So yeah.
Frankly, they have bigger fish to fry.
I don't see a downside here. Yeah, I'll try it.
All right. This is still subvert, so difficulty 10, +3, and then +2 for the rush hack, 15.
Yep, 15.
All right, you've got doors.
How about an 18? We've got doors.
Yeah. Oh dear, this is comedy.
Yeah, this is just like, oh, we didn't prepare. Oh no, did it anyway.
We'll justify that as DAS hasn't hacked space stations too much, and it's reasonable to assume that in a building that the security office would have access to all the doors, but in space stations, that's you want the door control both secured and in a different place. So she wasn't expecting station type hacking at that level.
Okay.
Yeah. But then once she's on the spot, she's DAS.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Once I'm actually here, it's like, yeah, no, I can do this.
Okay.
I like to think this is like we're leaving for the security office, and Das just like turns to a terminal and just like taps a few things, and suddenly we have door control. It's like she just sort of thinks, well, I might as well try it.
Yeah. So my two questions are, Dex, how likely is it that Julia inexplicably has like a worryingly detailed knowledge of explosives?
Worryingly detailed, unlikely.
Okay.
Enough
that's
to
my stick.
Yeah, enough to support. Sure, she's got military training.
Fair. My second question is, what does DAS getting door control look like for the explosives team?
So what DAS getting door control looks like is, one, somebody will need to stay in central hub to operate the door control. You can set whatever doors open or close you want right now, and I'll let you lock any paths that you want. Just draw a line like so, blocking off wherever you want to block. You can set that before you leave, but if you want to change anything, somebody will have to be at that terminal in the central, or at a relevant terminal in central hub to change the door arrangements.
Okay. Percy will. Oh, go on.
I'm thinking, in terms of maximizing the chance of things going the way we want them to go, do we want to do that and that? To basically it would basically mean this team can't get to the central hub and undo things that we did, and this team is forced to go towards the security office where we have good barricades and stuff to just take them out.
And a trap that Doug is setting up.
I think you're overcomplicating this a little bit. I think you can basically just try and pin both teams in place as well, or like just pin both teams in place even, and then like, Dex, how long did you reckon it would take them to cut through the doors if we managed to lock them in place, roughly? Assuming they don't have an unexpected thunder gun, how long will it take them to cut through?
without an unexpected thunder gun,
Or demo charge.
They won't
or
have demo
demo
charge.
charge, 30 minutes
Yeah, probably not.
for the normal doors. That's why Eileen's lockdown was 30 minutes, is because if anybody has cutting torches, they would, and, you know, didn't lose their oxygen, they would immediately start cutting. The security office is multiple hours.
Well, there you go. We can just you can
Well,
just
there
jam
you go,
them in
yeah.
place. Yeah,
We'll
easy.
be done by then. So there,
Exactly.
there, there.
Okay. Oh,
And we'll be out by the time it's relevant.
And by "we'll be out," you mean this station will be a steadily expanding cloud of ash by the time it's
Exactly.
relevant.
Exactly.
Like the doors will be taken down. So will the rest of
Yeah.
the station, but the doors will be taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably still worth our while to jump the teams, but yeah, like so that they aren't creating trouble.
Indeed.
Mhm.
But they
It's
are
also-
very locked down.
It is also very convenient that the first team is just leaving engineering.
Yes.
Oh dear. Yeah, so unexpected circumstances aside, like Percy will turn and look at the once the doors are all locked, Percy will turn and look at the team one and basically go, okay, we should probably leave someone here in communication with everyone else so that we can change the door controls if need be. It can't be Eileen. We need you for the explosives. Can't be Das. We need you for the data banks.
Yep.
And then Percy turns and looks at the Void Scorpions and goes, and like gestures at himself as well and goes, so it's one of us.
He's looking at the Void Scorpions and including himself as one of us.
Yeah, like he looking at the Void Scorpions, like gestures to them with one hand, gestures to himself with the other hand. It's one of us.
Nyx offers to stay behind.
Okay, that's ideal. Stay in touch. Let us know if anything changes. If the security teams get on the move, we want to know about it right away. Obviously, I don't
Well,
need to tell you this.
the security office is the one that can do that. But
Yeah, that else
That's
is
good.
for door
Yeah.
controls, right?
yeah, this is
Yeah.
door controls. So that,
Yeah,
but yeah,
okay.
if they move, then
Yeah,
this
in
is
that
door
case, yeah.
controls to lock them down again.
Yeah.
So it's
Um,
like they're going to take half an hour to cut through whatever door they're going through, and then when they get through, the next door just locks in their face.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm envisioning.
Is there? Do we know? Is that conclusively all the security teams, or?
That's all the security
Nope.
teams that were on patrol, yes.
And the other ones are locked in a barracks, and also suffocating probably.
Well, they've still got air.
Oh, okay. Well, locked out anyway.
If they were locked in, the air was locked in with them.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Can we unlock their doors from here, or is that on a different circuit?
No, that would be on the circuit.
I mean, there's no reason not. Like, we can't just leave a Chekhov's gun lying around like that, you know?
Well, clarification. You can unlock them.
Mhm.
Would you be able to open them from here? I don't think you'd be able to force them open.
That's okay. We'll unlock
Yeah,
them.
I guess
we
security-wise, it's probably not a great thing to have remote opening.
Yeah.
We can lock them in again. We can lock them in again if we see that they're like kitted up and able to move. We'll unlock the doors. Let them try and come to the rescue.
Okay.
This is probably a bit too cocky, but I don't expect that they are that much more equipped, and we can lock them back in place if we need to. Let them try.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, Dix, when they're coming from like the barracks or whatever, do we know where on the map they would be coming to?
No, because if you recall, I said that there's no central
All over the
barracks.
place. Okay.
They were all over the place.
Okay.
I think just leave them locked in.
Yeah, no, that's maybe a little bit too much hubris. Yeah. Okay.
Leave them locked in, but keep an eye on them and lock them down
Yeah.
if they manage to get out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's if they try to cut their way out, they're just going to remove their own atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah. 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 Like, there's no point trying to be stylish and kill everyone before the station blows up. Just get the job done. Yep. Leave them locked
Yes.
in.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
How recklessly we're playing with these people's lives. Is this what we were like all the time back in our heyday? Would I have gone?
Power.
Would I
we're
have?
really leaning into that reputation right now.
Would I have gone for the style points and kicked open the doors of all the barracks individually to make the people inside suffocate back in my heyday?
I will say
Mhm.
that
No,
for everyone that's been QED'd, this carries a little bit of familiarity.
Mm.
Feels, yeah.
Familiarity or nostalgia?
Familiarity. As
Okay.
in, I don't remember it, but I feel like I've done this before.
It's feel familiar to everyone else.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, we
Does
are.
that include Das?
That does include DAS.
Oh.
We
Very faint
We-
for DAS though.
Right.
Actually,
Okay,
I probably shouldn't say. I don't think DAS was on enough to build up a familiarity for this. So no, it does not include DAS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. With the
Before you
security-
continue viral, I need to catch up on a couple things. First of all, Doug, that trap is still being placed. It may not be as necessary now, but
Yeah, that's
he was already in the process, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'd make decisive action. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, unless you want
No,
to save that explosive, I won't force you to use it. But
No. I'm not worried about the explosive itself. I've got plenty of those.
okay, all right. Then yeah, let's go ahead and have Julia roll a quick check to assist. I don't think Doug will need it. It's not so much for the explosive side as much as it is for the tactical and positioning side or aspect of things.
Mm.
So let's see, who's got Julia? That's green. That's viral.
Proficient?
Proficient, yes. That is not enough to give Doug a +1.
Okay.
That's probably fine.
It's
That's
probably
probably
fine.
fine.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
int fix. That is exactly what you needed.
There you go.
All right. A trap has been placed in case they do come through that area, that corridor, or that not corridor. These aren't corridors. Remember, reminding myself.
Yeah. Passages.
Yeah. In case they pass through that way. And Doug goes back to the security office.
Yep.
All right. And Team 1 minus Nyx is going back to the security office.
I think we
Maybe.
actually go. I think we actually go to the storage vault. I think we
Okay.
actually go to the storage vault.
Mm.
Yeah, so
'Cause
we
think
need
I think the
to.
reason for security office was to try and prevent the security team from getting towards the security office too fast to intercept,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah, which
we've
is
just
also what
locked the doors on them.
And if
Yeah, 'cause, like-
I remember correctly,
So the 3 circled things are what we need to detonate the station.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which we can essentially get at our leisure, especially if we clear out the path from 7 to 4 to make it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
But yeah, before we were heading for the security office because they were already passing from 4 to 7, and so they could go 476 faster than we can go 876. But yeah, no, to the store, T1 to the storage vault.
And I guess Das alone to the security office.
Yeah. Unless you're raring for a bit of the gunfight.
No, I think I need to go that way to get to the hacking.
Yeah, you do. Is Miokin still life podding?
Wouldn't be at this point.
That's why I was catching up on things.
Okay.
So, sorry, I actually let that get a little bit away from me. I kind of sat back and let you talk. So, I've got Doug and Julia finishing up the trap and returning to the security office. I just need to know where Team 1 is going right now, and it is to the storage vault with Das splitting off to go to the security office. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Miokin is finishing. So those 3 things all occur at once, with one small detail involved first. getting from the central hub to the storage vault will take 5 minutes unless you want to hustle. There are not any navigational hazards or anything that really requires much more than moving your feet faster. So exert checks.
I don't think we're in any major rush, honestly.
You want to take the 5 minutes for it?
Yeah, I think we can afford it. Before we split ways, because this is probably the last time that Percy's going to see Das until we're out. Before we split ways, on the off chance that it becomes necessary, Percy is going to give Das 2 of the 4 spare oxygen tanks.
Okay.
Can Das carry them?
Oh God.
How encumbrance are they? I can probably carry them stowed.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
I believe they're 1 each.
They're 1 each. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I have them stowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an actual item for them or not?
There's not.
There's actually. Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll just add
Yeah.
1 each stowed.
Yep.
Count 2. Cool. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Just in case things go badly for whatever reason, and you need the extra air to get the job done. That was the whole point of this, because because Percy and Daz are the only ones.
Probably won't though. But...
Yeah, Percy and Daz are the only ones that are relying on bubble seal, I believe.
Yeah,
which
but
means
I believe bubble seal's an hour, which is longer than the hacks are going to last. So.
All right.
If they go perfect the first time.
So.
No, I mean the hacks that we've just done.
That means let me take the stage here. That means that Kana is finished with the life pods before Das returns to the security office or Team 1 makes it to the storage vault. Where does Kana want to teleport to?
Miyoko is just going to start tagging major rooms with deep space intrusion before catching up with everyone at storage vault. So that should take a little bit of time.
Okay. Was deep space intrusion the one that you made flawless?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, that will take the other 2 minutes and put us all back in sync. And you've got 11.5 minutes until the underboss safety period ends.
Realistically, how much? Oh, go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and hit your question.
Okay. Realistically, first of all, how did you know it was going to be a question? Second, realistically, how much do we care about the underboss lockdown at this point? Most of the people are dead, and we have door control independent of the underboss.
Yeah, I think we've mostly replaced the functionality of the underboss with door hacks and things. Yeah.
Which is exactly what we're aiming for. Good job, team.
Yeah, you utilized the advantages you came in with, because obviously this would have been much harder without the underboss codes.
Yeah, but I think we capitalized pretty well on it.
You did. Yeah. I'm still gonna track it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, he's planning something that was like half an hour away from when we arrived. Shit.
After Kana has tagged all of the main rooms, and did say that is only the external, so everything except for the central hub and the storage vault. Which team does she want to join?
Team 1, storage vault. So,
okay. She'll have to catch up to them because she can't deep intrusion into the storage vault.
I think it'll still be faster because movement plus actual teleportation.
Well, the time she's finished at the time that they reach the storage vault.
Okay.
I would let you make a teleportation skill check to hustle and get there 2.5 minutes after they've arrived.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do these doors have speakers on them, Dex? Like, can you speak? Can somebody on the other side of the door hear you?
They can, as long as there's atmosphere.
Okay. The temptation to turn the atmosphere back on just so it can talk into the door is very strong. I'm not going to, but the temptation is very strong. In fact, I might actually. The temptation is very, very strong.
Jack, Jackal, why don't you have Elise roll either Wisdom Notice or Wisdom Admin for me?
Shit.
Assuming that she is continuing to monitor the security screens.
Shit.
I'm gonna go with the HR special and do Administer with Wisdom.
Okay.
The HR spell. Oh god. Oh dear.
All right. Thank you for that.
And thank you, Dice Lords, for making it terrible.
This is why we don't like HR.
I assume you don't want to re-roll that.
I do not.
Okay.
No, I'll go ahead and reroll it. I'll spend the effort to try. It can't be much worse, right?
It can.
No. You literally
Like,
can't roll less than a 5, so.
Let me
I
just
can
put
think
that in for
Okay.
posterity's sake.
Oh no!
You
Well,
could
it
roll
was
the same
worse.
thing again, though.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh no. Well.
The universe has decided.
Mhm.
This is a fixed
There
point.
is still the secret plan that you can use as a reroll. There's just a 50% chance that the reroll does not work.
Alternatively, there's Libra, who is hopefully also watching. Actually, she should be watching the doors. Never mind.
I don't know if I want to do that. We can handle one little failure, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe.
I just wanted to remind you that you guys do still have a reroll from Eileen.
Right. So we do.
Mhm.
I'd completely forgotten about that. Right. So because we've deviated, we've deviated a bit from the plan at this point.
Now you've got the secret plan consequences. That's already there. Yeah.
Okay. So remind me how that works exactly. So there's a chance question mark that we can get away with reroll.
Yes.
Like only one reroll across the entire thing.
So normally you would be able to just say, "I'd like to reroll this skill check, attack roll, or saving throw," and that can be one of your guys's or an enemy. And because you've made secret plans to extract her at the end of this instead of letting her blow up with it, there's a 50% chance of whatever you call on a reroll that it does not work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't consume your 1 per plan reroll.
Okay. From a player perspective, I trust Das's hacking, and given the Dex is like, okay, person with the cameras, make the mouse a wisdom roll. I'm concerned. However,
Yeah.
I do not put it past Dex to be doing this just to fuck with us for something inconsequential, or even to say nothing on the cameras.
Is Dex just rolling dice behind the screen to make noise?
That's the question, because I absolutely believe that he would do that.
Dex
That said,
has been known to do that in in-person games, yes.
That said, apart from the hacking, I can't think of anything else particularly consequential, and Das already has a reroll for that, and also is Das.
Yeah, I've got a reroll and I'm me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and also
Yes.
that's like an auxiliary objective. Like we don't need to get the data from here, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with using the secret plan on this. How do you feel?
Is the team in agreement with that? Do you want to use the reroll to find out why I called for a camera check?
Oh dear.
Everyone else is fine with it. I'll hit the button again. I'll get another 6.
We'll have to
Yeah,
we'll have to
fine.
roll the 50-50 before you roll.
yeah, roll the 50-50 first.
Oh dear.
So on a high roll, you can re-roll. Just roll any single die.
Any single die with an even number of sides. Stare.
Yes.
All right, so
Yes.
you can go ahead and re-roll it.
I swear to God, if you roll another 6, I'm never going to. If you roll another 6, you're back out of the game. That's more. There we go. That's the kind of 6 we're looking for.
Yeah, those 6 are good. I like those.
That's acceptable. Oh dear.
So, Dex, how pointless was this?
That's what a paranoid eyes see.
Yeah, the question is not was it pointless? The question is Dex merciful enough to make up something to give us 8 because it was originally pointless?
Well, Dex is, because you've gone through so much effort, Dex has given you a +1 to make it successful.
Ah.
Oh God. Oh God.
We're going to let the presence of Julia and Libra, who, Julia is helping Elise with the security monitoring because there are a lot of monitors. It's not something that you would necessarily want just one person looking at. And I'll let you narrate how it actually occurs, but somebody sees something that catches your attention. A pair of odd-looking people that seem to be just chilling that draws your attention and causes you to zoom into them. So, Jackal, before I describe what you see when you zoom in, why don't you tell me who found it, how it came around, how it got pointed out, and who said, let's look closer at that.
Can I have you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, so between Libra, Julia, and Elise, somebody noticed or a combination of them, somebody noticed that there's a pair of figures on one of the cameras that are acting strangely in the circumstances of this situation.
Like they don't. They are not. They do not look panicked. Basically, I assume.
They don't look panicked. Yeah, that's one of the first key observations.
They're just
Please tell me-
having lunch.
Please tell me that the
menacingly.
Please tell me that the Kevins.
They're not the Kevins. You know what the Kevins are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh God.
So basically, I just want to know who actually spotted it and said who said, "Hey, this is pretty weird."
I mean, I'll let what's her name, Eileen, because she's the one who helped get the reroll successful. I'll let her be the one who relays it.
Eileen's a team 1.
Yeah, it would be somebody that's physically in. Her reroll is just because she had a plan and you guys were all following that plan. It's
Yeah.
it's actually the
A
plan
lot like
that
the planner
rerolled.
focus.
Yeah, it's exactly like the planner focus.
Then I'll take the credit, and I'll relay the information.
All right. So what Elise finds when she notices this unusual occurrence and zooms in is that hang on, let me. Which room were they in? Did I not put what room they're in?
You did not. I'm guessing.
Did
They're in
it?
a room.
But
You need to roll a die.
I mean, they were in one of two rooms, and the only one of those rooms that I included in my notes is research wing. So, in the research wing, there are a pair of scientists that have not died from having the atmosphere vented, and appear to be sitting at a table playing chess. You zoom. I don't want to.
I can hear the boss music.
Yeah, I don't want to cut off any theories or guesses here. If anyone wants to throw them out.
I can hear the boss music.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no, you know what? I can see a boss encounter, but not hear the boss music, which is even scarier.
Yes. Yes.
As you zoom in, they don't appear to be wearing vac suits. They could of course have vac skins on, but it would be very strange vac skin because it looks like it's providing the appearance of dry, desiccated flesh. Or they're zombies.
No.
More of these, eh?
And we are right at break time.
No!
Yeah, of course we are.
No! Who the fuck did they get here? How did they get here? Wait, shit, 0 point energy research, shit. Shit, he did take ideas from the pre-mortem. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're thinking.
yep.
I was thinking
Yep.
androids, but
Yep, no, I was thinking something along the lines of what happened on the Fortuna Row, and then I realised that that was being operated by entities which come from the dimension that they were trying to draw 0 point energy from on this very station.
oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, because what was condenser research?
Yes, which opens holes into their dimension, which lets them through,
Yeah.
which has been shown to let bodies operate without air.
All right, so come
And
on
they're
back
sitting
in
there
about
playing
15 minutes.
And they're sitting there playing chess, indifferent to the human suffering, which sounds like entities.
Wasn't there a scene in one of the news things that was like two zombie things playing chess?
Yeah, the worst.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God
Yeah.
Almighty. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, so I see why you wanted everyone here, Dix. I knew something was gonna happen.
I believe everybody's here. Ginja? Yep.
Oh, man.
All right. Let's go ahead and pop back into frame. And so, yeah, on closer inspection, they do appear to be zombies playing chess. How does Elise communicate this?
That is a phenomenal question. I think it was the great Plato that once said, "The fucking dead are here."
Is that what Elise says?
The second part, just what Plato says.
Okay.
The fucking data here. God.
Okay.
Out of character, even after a 15-minute break, I still don't know how to feel about it.
Well, one of them moves their pawn. And you hear over the palms, the fucking dead are here. How is everybody else reacting to this?
Wait, so it just echoed Elise?
No, you hear that's what Elise says. I'm repeating what Elise said.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't
What do
clear
you
with that.
mean the dead are here?
Those things that we found on the ship that I will never be able to pronounce, Fortuna.
Yes.
Those things, they're just here.
Fuck. Fucking. The. Fucking. Condensers, 0 point energy. Must come through. Fuck.
I was never there. Elaborate.
There's no time right now. Do not approach them at all, Myokin. Regardless of anything else, do not approach.
Point of note, Myokin has been in the research wing. He blipped in real quick to make her teleporting runs.
Fucking. Fuck.
This is true.
Fuck. Out of character, Dix. The last time we met an entity, were they just roughly? Did they seem to be just roughly aware of who the host was, or did they seem to have access to the host memories? Did we get an indication either way?
They seemed to have. How much would you know?
Fuck. Basically, did we get clear evidence that they can access the host memories?
I would say yes.
Fuck!
I'm gonna say that because they had little difficulty in performing the function of whatever they were doing as that person.
Okay, so could have been muscle memory, more likely actual memory. Fuck.
Could be, yeah.
Percy doesn't actually say that out loud. What Percy just sticks with the you can do not approach them. That goes above everything else. In fact, if I say entities and you don't know what I'm talking about, you do not approach those two people. That overrides everything else. If they are actively pulling me limb from limb, you do not approach. Is that clear?
All right.
Does everyone else sign off with agreements?
I said we kill him.
I mean, yes, but
I
how
have the gun. I have the gun for this.
You could also
have that
just.
on you.
What
I
do we need?
still have it. Hold on.
They're in their research wing, right?
They are in the
Yeah.
research wing. Yep.
Yeah.
This is literally the in case of.
Do we?
Oh dear.
Do we need? What do we need from? What do we get from there? Data sources are.
Data.
And I guess the question is, how badly do we want that? Because the other alternative is just you just gotta lock him in there. And
I
then
mean,
place
would really-
a demo charge on the door.
we would really quite like that information. We have no indication that killing the host is actually going to kill the entities. Fortunately, it is safe for Das to enter that room.
I think we know that you can disable them pretty much.
Yeah.
Can you?
You've
Okay,
seen
yeah.
some.
Again, the zombie ones we were able to disable when we
Okay, that's true. Yeah, right. The
Yeah.
wisps just vanished,
Just
didn't
remember-
they? Admittedly, there were not any other viable hosts like anywhere nearby, but we won't worry about that for now. Sorry, but
So is that- and also is the room they're in is it lacking air or
It is lacking air. Yes.
Hmm.
That there
Well,
are
they don't matter.
dead staff are around the room.
Okay. So presumably the hosts are effectively dead, but they're able to still keep moving. Okay.
Seems last time.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm curious. Well, that wait. I don't remember. I don't know if we know that any. I'm trying to remember because like if the host dies, are they locked in if the host is dead or is it if the body's destroyed?
That's my question.
That's been
because-
explored in this campaign, in this cycle.
I was gonna say that's my question. I think because like before when we destroyed zombie bodies like these that had entities in them, they fucked off. But the nearest viable hosts were a lot further away than the nearest viable hosts are now. Yeah. Percy just sort of seems to think for a second, and then suddenly goes, "Fuck!
Actually-
Next, the doors. Lock off the research wing. Lock all the research wing doors."
I guess that's actually easy. I mean, yeah, we make sure I think we can still approach them. Just make sure we don't have anyone that's not, wiped.
Yeah.
And yes, yeah, lock them off.
Yeah. You left Nix there. Nix does that.
Except I guess the problem with that is that security team going to a storage vault. They could jump through the door.
We're taking out the security.
Well,
team
if
first. That was
they
plan
can
anyway.
jump, yeah. So you want to take them out and make sure they can't give them more viable host.
Yeah, no, that was absolutely happening anyway. Yeah, so you know what? We're actually gonna, as Percy will explain to Team 1, what we're going to do is, I promise I will explain all of this later. For now, we are going to sit in the storage vault. We are going to wait for them to approach. We'll still have to drop on them. They won't be expecting the door to open. But we're going to wait for them to get to the storage vault before we challenge them. Orion, I know this is deeply fucking strange. I will explain later, I promise.
Uh, yes, sir. All right, so you guys are in the storage vault. Your plan is to open the door and assault the security team on the other side.
Once we have like indication that they are trying to break through the door, suddenly it will be open. We will be shooting at them. That is the plan.
Okay.
To maximize the distance between them and the research wing. Because that then decreases the odds that one of the entities will decide to hop into Orion just to fuck with us.
All right.
Does anyone else have the sinking feeling that the one thing in our pre-mortem that we couldn't prepare for has already happened? Is it just me? Is it just me?
It's concerning that that's a possibility.
Hmm.
I mean, we can only hope that nothing further bad happens.
Yeah.
Don't say that. He'll have something worse in store. Like, there can always be something worse, but you saying that is inviting him to deploy it.
No.
Well, in the current situation at hand, the security team locked between 7 and 4, between storage vault and research wing, are attempting to cut through. By your estimate of where you can see the light shining through the door, they're probably about, well, they just started a few minutes ago.
Okay. Elise, are they still in the research wing?
Have I seen the move?
Well, yes, Rook has moved and 2 more pawns have moved.
Eggs!
They're just
This is why
playing
he's having
chess
them
on the
playing chess,
floor.
because then we ask if they've moved and he can say yes.
No, when you said Rook, I was like, wait, how do we know their name?
Oh, God. Okay,
Yeah, are they moving? Yes, they're continuing to play the game.
Percy suppresses the freak out like a fucking professional. Keys the comms and goes, okay, next. Storage vault research wing, open the storage vault door on my mark. 3, 2, and now.
All right. And I am assuming that you guys have set yourself up with some cover and position yourselves.
Yep, I explained that this is what we were doing to the Void Scorpions and Eileen beforehand. I assume that they know what they're doing.
Okay. I'm not going to draw a map out for this because you guys have the advantage of cover here, and the advantage of they have to come to you. So you guys all have cover, and they're going to start without cover. Don't roll initiative yet. Let me set some things up first. I'll put a turn order. Actually, you know, the turn order is up. You can now move all turns. Yeah, you can now roll initiative.
Oh. 8 for me.
Ryan's raring to go.
Yeah.
All right.
I know, Genja's character isn't there.
Oh, remember, Jackal, that you are in charge of the Kevins.
I
Kevin
am
7 and
in charge of
Kevin 11.
things. I completely forgot.
That's why I reminded you. Oh, dear. That's better.
You tell me Kevin 7 couldn't have gotten the 7 and Kevin 11 couldn't have gotten the 1?
Can we
Next
swap them back that
swap.
reason?
Nope, because I like it like that.
No. Swap them.
You're torturing us. You are literally torturing us. Like, I'm enjoying it, but you're literally torturing us.
Right, not that one.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. Oh, no.
All right, and let's go ahead and roll their initiatives. Everybody, all of you've rolled initiative. Doesn't look like it. I need to roll for Eileen, or I realize it. Initiative. All right.
I don't think I'm there.
There.
Didn't Connor rejoin Team 1?
I thought I was told to stay away.
Oh, you were
you're
told to stay away,
you're-
yes.
You were told to stay away from the research wing.
Oof. Not
Yeah,
all
this
of
is
it.
storage vault, not research room.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. if I was going to fight the entities, I would have Elise, I would have Doug, I would have Das, at most.
Hmm.
And that goes here, and this
I don't know how useful I'd be.
here.
It's the research wing. We're trying to get the information. Possibly the most useful person there.
Yeah, fair. Wouldn't be useful in combat though.
Still better than only having 3 people.
Fair.
If nothing else, you can hit them with the puppy eyes to confuse them a little bit for like a split second. That's all we need.
Yeah.
All right, and let's put this in an order. We'll go ahead and do it descending. I saw the update.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. See the. Wait, did they get? They did get flipped. Huh.
They did get flipped, yeah.
They did get flipped. Which now means, right, that K7 has a 7, and K11 goes. K11 was 11th, but now is 9th.
Ah.
Because we were
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
it's fine.
it's only
Fine.
PCs always go before, so I'll let K11
Yeah.
have his position there.
And also it's a tactical debuff, so
Sure.
yeah.
I'll let you guys
Principle of the matter.
choose when K11 goes there.
K11 is holding his initiative until he's 11th with his 1.
All right, so they have cover based on their 5d10s up there.
Okay.
In order. So actually, I'll just put a quick marker on them to make it a little bit easier.
I thought their initiative was like suspiciously low after the rolls we'd seen before. I'm glad that's the cover.
Yeah, that's covering something else. So let's see, what's a good icon for cover? There are none, of course. So we'll go ahead and use the this icon for whatever reason.
No shooting. Cover.
Yeah, there you go. No shooty cover.
Mhm.
Those have cover.
Okay.
Orion. Orion is Meowkin's NPC.
Oh,
Alright.
yes.
Orion is legally a PC because he's been controlled by Meowkin, so he can win ties.
All right. Well, we're just gonna be shooting down the line, right?
Um,
Oh, just get the +2. That's boo, I suppose. 19.
no, the plan lost the attack bonuses because you went
Okay.
yeah,
Fun.
You know the plan.
the secret plan.
Yeah, the secret plan fucked with the regular plan.
I didn't say it loses the damage bonus, so we'll let that stay there.
Mhm. Honestly, even if we didn't have a secret plan, we have deviated enough from the regular plan at this point that I think it loses benefits.
I suppose for
Probably.
target priority, yeah, probably at the top of their initiative, if it's a viable target
Good thinking.
for the guy at 6.
Okay. Yep, that is
If all else is equal.
all else is more or less equal. That one has cover. But given that they are in vac suits, it's not enough to make that a miss. If they're wearing CFUs, that would have missed.
Mhm.
So let's see, that did 9 damage. Oops, that was not what I was supposed to roll. Let's see if it matters. Hit points.
Well, it has 8 hit points. Nice.
All right. Dang it! Now re-roll initiative moved him.
Well, hopefully he'll die and it'll solve the problem.
Funny
that was
enough,
the point.
he's still the next one that goes.
Yeah, it's like I think he was on 6 before.
Yeah.
he was
I think it was, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Nah, he's dead.
Nice.
Problem solved.
Then I
He did
fail
not roll
everyone.
high enough on his 2d8. All right, yeah. Opening the door, Orion, Void Carbine, right? Yep, Void Carbine.
Uh-huh.
Orion pops a couple of the strange chalky pellets down the corridor and catches him right in the shoulder and then plants one in his chest, in his heart. Goes down. Percy.
So, 2 quick questions. One, our laser weapons aren't safe, right? It's only void carbines and nail guns that are safe.
Correct.
Boltless, sorry. Okay. 2, in turn-based initiative combat, how does that affect someone if they get suit ripped in 0 atmosphere? Like, can they still act for a little bit while they're holding their breath? Do they need to make saves? Do they just collapse frosting at the mouth?
I will deal with that if it occurs. Oh, you
Okay.
probably want to know so you can decide what to do, don't you?
I imagine Percy's not going to do it. However, I will remind you that everyone has been equipped with suit rippers per orders for this mission.
Right.
The Kevins may wish to. Yeah, no, what I'm going to do is, which soldier looks to be the readiest to fire, read is housed in initiative order, and has cover.
That looks like probably soldier. The one over here, on the right. That also looks to be a command type soldier.
The one that probably doesn't exist anymore, right? That's like 20 damage with the plan? 20 damage. with the
Probably.
Yeah,
Let's see if you
command
can roll
type
that.
soldier that probably still doesn't have enough hit points to withstand a shot from Percy.
plan. He wasn't bored with enough hit points to withstand a shot from. I feel like that's not very difficult.
He was close. He was close. But no, that is another quick kill on the Union soldiers there. And he's out. All right, and Percy is using the mag pistol. Go ahead and roll me a
Wisdom shoot, was it before, I think?
there's a wisdom shoot. All right.
Yeah, just step out of cover, just very deftly aim, and it slips right across the top of the cover and directly through the middle of the top of the guy's head.
All right. Head goes snapping back. The bullet bounces out through his brain and through a couple walls, but doesn't seem to have hit anything critical. On the ship, at least. The guy is definitely dead.
Hasn't hit anything critical. Man, even in death, he's getting shade. How do you catch strays after you get hit with a bullet?
K7.
Observe. Alrighty. I am going to basically go for the same one, attacking the one. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all in a block.
Yeah,
I'm going to attack the one with initiative 4 anyway, though. He
Okay.
seems a little too spry for my liking.
Oh man, I've missed you.
So they've been kind of flat-footed in a corridor, an actual corridor between the storage vault and the research wing. It is one of the last. It's the last corridor to the storage vault where you just opened up, and beyond it are rooms that they could easily retreat back to. They're using parts of the wall and internal structure as cover. Those few that did have cover. Sorry, Jackal, go on.
May I use the Void Carbine? That's
Absolutely.
the one that K7 has, right?
Mhm.
Any modifiers because of the cover or anything?
Let's see. You said 4. 4 does not have cover.
Alrighty, I will
Fuck off.
get the world's
Oof.
best hit. Yeah.
These guys were worth the investment. Like, holy shit, money well spent. Money well spent.
Alright, let's roll the correct die for. Wow, this guy didn't even deserve to be in Union. Come on, dude.
What do you get? Like 2 hit points.
He got 5, but that's still low for
World's
Union.
weakest android versus world's strongest Union soldier. Sorry, Dima.
It's okay, Dima's not a Union soldier anymore. He's allowed to get stronger.
It's a lot to get stronger.
We've had
Once
to
you
put
leave
most of the
Union,
campaign.
you can get character development.
Once you leave Union, you get some real hot dice.
Alright, yeah. K7 pops out and takes down another soldier. Do you want to add any narrative to that, Jackal?
I think it's just clean. I like to imagine just he pops out of cover, just one shot. It's just like the momentum carries him and he just drops down like an arc.
Okay. Miokin.
Wait, so does Percy fight like an android, or does the android fight like Percy? I'm not sure which of those is scarier. Anyways.
Is Miokin going to continue the streak of one-shotting Union soldiers?
I was very muted. If there's a way that Milton can position herself to stop the other ones from being able to shoot while in cover there, Milton's going to port in between them somehow and strike at any one of them with the suit ripper.
She could get one of them, but not both.
Then yeah, just whichever one of them. But we're suit ripping it up.
Alright, do you want the one that's currently got cover from the range attacks, or the one that does not?
Cover.
Alright.
That would be 7 damage. We get the damage bonus.
Yes, you do get the damage modifier. That is 7 damage. And this one. Roll their hit points. Hey, one survives.
Before you get to half health.
Oh, +2 damage. No, it did not survive. Once again, the +2 damage bonus kills a soldier.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Nice.
Okay, so whenever the last soldier gets his turn, like, if Eileen breaks the streak, surely the last soldier has to be reconsidering life choices by this point.
Well, there's already going to be 2 morale checks that have to be made. I just didn't want to bother rolling them because Eileen's coming up and
And it's going to one shot. Come on, Eileen, come on. Come on! Please be enough. Please be enough.
Eileen does get her +2 and +2.
Yeah, but also they're wearing like void suits, right? So that
Yeah, that was still enough to hit because he didn't have cover.
Come on.
Let's see where he was right there. All right, and
Roll average hit points, I beg.
he can roll more hit points than that,
Barely.
but did not.
Yes.
And so the other security team is dispatched in a single volley of silent fire. Just so that you know that these weren't pushovers, one of those was 3 hit die. The others were all 2 hit die. The 2 hit dice guys had this, and the 3 hit die guy had that. These were Union's better soldiers.
Ah, that's adorable.
So these were
not
Union's
anymore.
better soldiers, and they died before they even got to take a shot. All of them.
They did,
Correct.
yes.
To be
Yes.
fair,
The,
Nice.
the entire security tier 5 got one shot.
Yeah.
And you know, that is exactly how I envisioned it going, exactly how I hoped it would go. Did not dare to wish it would actually go that well. Like, my mental plan was basically, we turn off the atmosphere, and then we have this 3 times.
Mm.
Holy shit. Oh, dear. Okay, yeah.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Why does superior coordinated fire deal less damage?
Oh, it's a roll.
Oh, okay.
It's a. It does D6. I believe the
D6.
other one is a D4. Yeah. No, they're both
They're
D6s.
both
Oh,
D6.
it's 3-6, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was like, oh, are the superiors worse? They
No,
have more health, so they do less damage?
they effectively got the gunslinger benefit there.
Okay.
For all the good it did them. Oh dear. Also, we had K7 with his initiative of 7. K11 purposely went 11th with the initiative of 1, losing a tie. And we still won with a volley of one-shots before they could take a turn.
Yeah.
He did.
Holy shit.
K11 voluntarily went 11th, and by the time it got to them, they were actually 6th.
This fucking session, man. My heart cannot take much more of this. My heart can't take this. Dex, please, no colossal. Actually, no colossal revelations. Go on, just fucking knock me out. I've been having trouble getting sleep lately. Anyway, knock me out.
Well, I will update you. The queen has moved.
Uh-oh. The queen is on the move. Actually, I think Doug just calls it out. It's like, be careful, the queen's moving.
Wait, hang on. Black queen or white queen?
Black queen.
Okay. And before you said that like a couple of pawns and rooks got moved. What color was the rook?
All right, what's the board state?
Was it also black?
The board state is too complex for analysis at this viewing angle or this length of time.
Okay, but the rook that got moved just before, was that also black?
I don't know.
I think I know where Viral's going, and I think the answer is no, given that
Yeah, probably,
Dex doesn't
yeah.
have a concept of what the board state actually is. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
my
don't get the reference, so I can't play into it.
Viral's, Viral
on.
was basically going to guess, I think, that
Mhm.
the chessboard was representing us in some way.
The
That,
chessboard
like,
is
the moves on the chessboard are like us moving around, and
representing the conflict in the entire station. Yes, the rook before, if it had been black, would have been some other element of our side, and now the most powerful offensive unit is on the move. Black because enemy.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm right. Dex doesn't remember which color it was. It could have been the black rook, or it could have been white, and they're moving something into motion. Who knows? The other security team? Mayhaps. If the queen just captured a knight or a bishop, then I swear to God. Anyways.
Well, we'll leave that question lingering. That exchange of gunfire did not advance the clock at all.
What advanced it by 6 seconds?
I mean, I should say that 30 seconds did go by in the setup and all that, but I'm just going to leave it at 11.5 minutes. And so you're in the storage vault. You've opened the door between storage and research, one of the doors. Blink. And remove the security team. Blink.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Oh dear. We spent longer getting into cover than we did actually fighting.
To be fair, that's what proper preparation's for.
I was gonna say that is exactly how it's meant to go.
It is. It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only going to take, I believe I told you, it'll only take 1 minute to plant the explosives. To plant them with like all complete confidence that they are planted properly. It could be something that you just drop if you were running through, but that would not be a great choice. Doug does not have to be there to plant them. It's easy enough for you to take instruction where they should go.
And also we have Eileen right here.
You also have Eileen right there. She has her own plan where they should go, and if Doug wants to be looking in on security cameras, it's not bad. You know, there's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, it'll blow up the station.
Yeah. With the three,
You don't need to be terribly precise.
yeah. With the 3 locations, with bombs planted in all 3 locations, what she did was fine. If you wanted to really try and do it with just 2 explosives, 2 Douglas specials, then it's not good enough for that. But she does that. Is there anything else you want to do in the storage vault before?
I will mute Douglas being a bomb snob, and I will actually suggest that we not place the explosive right this minute. Because aside from the other security team and the 2 weirdos in the research wing, we basically have the run of the station. At least for now. And even so, if we're going to place the bomb and then go do other things before we place the other bombs, it increases the window of time that this one could get tampered with for. And also we're going to be...
While Percy is Percy saying this?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. While Percy is saying this, Eileen is planting the bomb.
Yeah. I think to be fair, right? If we set the bomb, you can then just leave that area and we just lock all the doors.
I suppose.
Unless they have their own DAS in the vents.
Yeah. In the meantime, yeah, I hope that DAS is on the move to the labs to start ripping out the data from there.
That is my plan. Yeah.
Good.
It's probably fine. There's not like a diehard crawling to the vents, right? Sorry.
I think we will. So, my personal plan is the rest of the Vacant are going to the labs. We will sit in the storage vault, we will rifle through the storage vault to see if Union has anything of interest worth taking, while they are rifling through the labs seeing if there is anything worth taking. Once that is done, me and the other Vacant converge on the research wing.
So I do think, the Vacant should converge there.
So I would like for Team 2, and A1, feel free to interrupt me at any point if you disagree with something. I would like if Team 2 could leave, let's say, Julia, or I can send Eileen up to the security office to keep an eye on things, which will leave us with Nix in control of the doors, someone in charge of the cameras, while the rest of us are free to move.
I will interject that Eileen will not be declined to be stationed in the security office.
That's fair. I would send either Julia or I can send one of the. Do I want to send one of the Kevins?
Kevin's don't want to be separated.
Libra's already up there, right? So.
Yeah.
If you're gonna send a Kevin, you have to send both. They're a dynamic duo. They don't work on their own.
Excuse me, how many of the sessions with the Kevins have you been here for?
I've been through enough with the Kevins in this last like 3 hours to know that they function better together. You would understand that if you understood them like I did.
You just want 2 combat characters for fight starts.
No, actually, Viral, Jackal is completely correct in this.
I know.
Jackal has become the Kevins. We start calling him Kevin now.
Okay, in that case, you know, let's just go with, assuming she's okay with it, let's just go with leaving Julia in the security office.
She is fine with
if
that.
If anything goes wrong in the... Actually, no, you know what? Belay that.
Okay.
Let's leave Libra in the security office.
Okay.
Because if the entities somehow get out of the research wing, I would rather that they take over Julia than Libra when they're standing next to Das.
All right. Rude, but okay. Oh man, what? Why?
No, like no offense to Julia, but she's not a massive combat android who can literally punch directly through a guy with plasma fists. Maybe she is, I don't know. But to the best of my knowledge, she's not, and hence I cannot work off of that knowledge. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
All right, so then Team 2 is going towards the labs, right?
Ideally,
Alright.
Team 2 are obviously the wrong players, but like, ideally.
Yeah. Certainly,
I'm
Das
good
will
for
be
the labs.
wanting to head towards the labs.
Is it possible for Myokin to be told how to set up a bomb?
Yeah.
She can absolutely fuck off and go do that.
Okay.
She can't be where y'all are doing this the research thing. So
Weren't you on your way to the storage vault to catch up with us?
No, she was actually in this combat. She did catch up with you.
she's there.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Shit.
Viral was too excited with all the gunfire.
Yeah.
Completely
pretty
missed
much.
it. Kana teleported in and ripped the dude's suit, killing him.
No, see, intellectually, I noticed that at the time. I just forgot about it now.
And in fact, Nox, if you want to narrate that it was actually the asphyxiation that killed him instead of the stabby part of the suit ripper for narrative effect, or would you rather kind of just stabbed him to death?
Yeah, that what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was going for the suit rip because I figured it would be easier.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. He was well defended, and good at keeping his vital bits unpenetrated. But unfortunately, that did not cover his suit, and he could not get a full gasp of air. A little bit retro narrative, but yeah. So
afterwards, like, can somebody tell me how to set up a bomb? I'll go do that. I can't be, where the action is.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can link up data slabs so that Doug can see what Kana's looking at and give instruction where to plant the explosives. There's also some basic schematics from Eileen of where things go, so Kana would follow those to the thing, and then take Doug's instruction on where specifically on that structural point to place them.
Kana, can you take Eileen with you? You might need an extra pair of hands.
Eileen is willing to do that, but I know that costs extra effort for Kana. Does Kana want to spend that extra effort, or does you want to just go it alone?
She'll spend the extra effort.
Okay. Was that a wait hang on from Vial right now, or have we already covered the wait hang on?
That was the way. Hang on, yeah.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, Eileen will accompany Kana. And we'll plant the explosives in engineering and reaction core. It'll either take double effort to teleport to engineering and then to reactor core, or you can just walk from engineering to reactor core.
I was gonna say you could just walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've still got like 20 minutes of hacking to do, so
Yeah, we'll just walk from point B to point C.
Okay. Are you teleporting from storage vault to engineering though? Or are you gonna walk the entire?
Yeah, we're gonna from point A to point B, and then we're gonna walk from point B to C.
Okay, sounds good then. So only one effort, and unless you hustle between B and C, just 5 minutes of time. Plus
yeah,
two planting.
We've got all the time in the world.
You have a lot of time, yeah. All right. While Kana and Eileen are doing that, let's bring kind of to front. Yep. Yeah. While Kana and Eileen are doing that, the Team 2 making their way from security office to the labs. And Team 1 is searching 7. The storage vault has some interesting stuff. There's crates of supplies, not terribly interesting, and experimental equipment of
hello.
different make from clearly different locations, different manufacturers.
Interesting.
Yeah. This looks like basically the receiving area for the various equipment and lab equipment for all the stuff that the science ships were bringing in, as well as some of the stuff that the non-perishables that cargo ships were bringing in to feed and water all these people.
Okay, Let me see. Do I have any ranks in no? No. Okay,
Either no or fix would be helpful here for finding things that are valuable outside of their narrow scope. Because
okay.
the reason that these all look fairly, the reason these all look experimental is they. Let's see, who is here? Well, okay, it's just the Kevins, Orion, and Percy.
Yeah.
They don't look like equipment that you've seen in other places.
Normally I would be reduced to trying to argue for trade. Fortunately, I do have fix 0, which is not fantastic. It's basically just a straight roll, but I'll take it.
Fix 0 is going to be better than trade for this purpose, because trade would probably get you what you can take apart and find valuable components, circuit boards and stuff, but fix will possibly allow you to identify things with pre-tech in them.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, what am I rolling fix with?
Intelligence. It will be a difficult check. Do you want anybody to try and help you?
Are they equipped to try and help me? Like, I don't mean that. It's just like Orion seems to be cut from a not dissimilar cloth to Percy, and the Kevins are. I don't know what extent of knowledge they have.
I'll let the Kevins roll. Well, one of the Kevins roll. It's it's a combined roll. But,
I was gonna say, does it make a difference which Kevin are the Kevins?
No, it does not make a difference which Kevin. So, Jackal, go ahead and roll a proficient skill check for one of the Kevins.
Which one?
Whichever one you think is taking point.
You pick.
I feel like 11 is the one taking point.
Yeah.
How interesting that the one suspected of sapience should be the one taking the lead on things like this.
That is unfortunately not enough to give you a +1.
God, it's a difficult check.
It is a difficult check.
Well. Nope, that's not it.
There's a lot of interesting things here, but their function and what makes them function is beyond Percy.
Okay, I will...
Hold on to the camera. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm moving to the left. I was like, just hold him up to the camera for time.
Yeah, I will relay to the team that found some interesting tech stuff. Have no idea what the fuck any of it's for or whether any of it's valuable. Hopefully we can bring Darkstar Dog by here before we go.
That, or you can just, well, I don't know what sort of capacity you have.
Yeah, grab a box. Yeah, that's the other option.
Yeah, like I say, just grab and hope and just see if by luck it's you got something good or not.
Yeah, that's the backup answer.
Okay.
But I don't know what sort of carrying capacity you have left. I know I started this mission pretty loaded down.
I've got a lot of space to store stuff.
I've plenty of stuff I'm willing to leave behind.
I've got a lot of space to store stuff.
I will say that most of the carryable stuff here looks pretty mundane.
Also that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is big equipment that you're looking at in the storage vault here.
Okay.
Yeah.
The kind of stuff you'd normally take apart to find pre-tech components in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I say, we'll see if we can bring you by.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not the priority for this mission, anyways.
Mm,
It'd be a nice
Yeah.
bonus, but
yeah, this is like tertiary at best. We've already pretty much done the priority task. This is tertiary. And you know, when we're at the point where we're thinking about how to do our tertiary objectives, it's a decent place.
yeah. If we can, I'd be curious to see, because I think getting the information from, learning what the heck the entities have to say will be
Yeah,
more important.
that may be the 0th objective, yes. Or it may turn out to be, depending on how it goes. Yeah, so bombs, storage vault, labs.
Okay. The bombs are being placed in engineering. Eileen is taking a little bit of extra time since you guys know that you have it, and making sure that it's placed there.
Speaking of which, how are the engineering, the security team by engineering? Are
They're not visible. They according to Julia, they're cutting through to life pods.
Okay,
and
that's fine.
About halfway through.
That's fine. I'll ask Nix to lock off LifePod Central Hub.
Right. Of course.
At both ends.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you think they're just on the move trying to get somewhere, or do you think they're actually hoping to use the life pods?
Eileen says that they are on the move to get somewhere.
Okay.
In the
Seems real
labs.
Sorry.
Meanwhile,
In the labs, you see a unpowered and not connected device that looks like it looks like everything that sci-fi says a portal should look like. It's circular, it's on a base, and it has lots of technical and technological and fiddly bits around the perimeter of the circle.
And they thought this was safe.
It stands out from the other equipment that you've seen in the storage vault and other equipment around the labs as looking different. This wasn't recently constructed. It looks more weathered.
this is essentially an artifact that they recovered.
Yeah, Doug's in
they've
there.
been
Yeah,
studying
it's definitely Doug's right there. I forget, has this crew actually encountered condensers before?
We have the condenser data.
Right, but have you?
I don't know if we actually saw one on the itinerary.
Okay.
I don't think it was one. Was there one on the itinerary?
We didn't. There
I
wasn't.
don't know if there
think.
was.
But you
If
have
it
the
was, I don't think we
condenser.
identified it.
Sorry, you have the condenser data and the schematics. So Doug does know that there's pre-tech on those too.
Well, I'll certainly get to work on that. I think I remember something about those schematics. What's the worst that could happen? Get open, start spewing out entities.
Right? Yeah. Well, it's unpowered right now.
Well, yeah, that's.
Am I not right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and roll your int fix check for that? That's in the meantime, also, Des, you're in the labs. Active project data. There's terminals all around that look like they've been in use for projects.
Great, bro.
Why? Need a reminder, the difficulty is 10 plus 3 for it being for the systems. Ginja?
Wait, didn't they say?
I just
AFK for a
saw
couple minutes?
AFK a few minutes, can still hear. That was at 2:10. Let's continue on with Doug.
Yeah, it's rip and tear, so to speak. I'm sure it won't go wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Where,
Yeah.
where are we on the lockdown clock down?
My
By the way.
my light bulb went pop, so I had to go get a different one.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
On
And the
the
new one is very warm, light color. Very yellow.
Yeah. It depends what you're
Yes,
interested.
I'm here. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have
you
no
were at
context for why I was being mentioned. I just know that I was.
to start up the hacks, you're in the lab and have access to active project data. Just needs to be hacked for
Yep.
credentials and to start downloading it.
I will do it.
Okay.
Difficulty on this one?
13.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
14.
Oof.
Yep. Only just. I did roll 2 1s that got dropped though, so there's the you know, 1 1 4 4. So you know, as rolls go, that's quite a bad one for Death.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for where I put the rolls for salvaging condenser stuff.
Gotta be somewhere.
It gotta be somewhere, yeah. Gotta have it somewhere. Alright, GM needs just another moment here. To fill the silence, I will say that the White King has castled.
Hmm.
I did not make this easy for myself. Like it's in here. And my memory is that it's a 12, and I don't want to cheat you if I had said this one was easier. Ah, this one is easier. Bits and pieces of this condenser are exposed, as if, well, as you would expect, they're studying them.
Yeah, they've already been poking apart. Of course, they want to leave the parts in there because they want it running.
They have left the parts in there, but there are, in addition to things, panels being open and some of the casing being removed, there are also some tags that have been placed. They're in Russian, but they at least draw your attention if you can't speak Russian.
What were my languages again? Oh, yeah, I speak Russian.
Okay, then you can see.
I also speak Russian.
Okay,
I assume I read it too.
you do, yeah. So you can see where it's where pre-tech has been labeled.
Look
Not
at that,
labeled.
They have a handy dandy pre-tech label. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, yeah.
This is too nice. Dex, what terror do you have in store for us? You're being too nice. Like, I know that it makes sense in the context of the world, but you're being simply too nice.
I had no idea
Nox,
what you're talking
you
about.
get.
Nope,
Nox,
nope.
you giggling is not helping.
Uh,
Oh, God.
So yeah, it is not difficult at all for Doug to remove some pre-tech components if he wants here. And let me pull up the handout for the components. Oh, that's not a handout; it's a report, isn't it? Pre-tech components. So having rolled the threshold, you can choose between AMP, computing, and Metaspace.
Computing we still need. So I will go with computing.
All right. DAS has successfully pulled the data from the labs. It does not take an hour. It only takes although the hack only takes 6 seconds, but transferring the data of all active project data takes a minute or two. It's fine because it takes Doug about that long to fiddle with the condenser here. You succeeded your check effectively because of the help from tags, and can roll again for another another component.
Another part.
Mhm.
All right.
This one is random.
Yay, maybe.
Oh yeah, the base difficulty was 10. It went up by 2, so it was 12.
Yay.
All right, and
Show me conversion. I don't know if it's even possible to get a random conversion because he said there's 3, but
yeah, nope,
the
it is
last thing we
Metaspace.
need. Okay, I'll take it.
I mean, we still take those.
Yeah, it's still a win.
You want to roll again? Difficulty is 14.
I'm not I don't know. How's that fit in our timeline? How much time is this each attempt? Maybe. I guess if it's going to take any longer than what anyone else is doing, then no. But
I think it will.
Yeah.
It'll take another minute.
yeah, I'm not gonna hold up for it because I'm not likely to. I mean, I can succeed on that obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
I think
Unless
either way,
someone's
you're
been-
waiting for us to get back.
Kinda, yeah.
well, that's why I was saying this would take an extra. Well, we'll see. how that
It would
works out.
take longer than DAS is taking at the labs. It would not take longer than
Yeah, well, I guess we were gonna converge. Y'all gonna converge back to labs when y'all are done with what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
just
we'll
waiting for
stream.
the zombies to be cleared because we can't go over there until that's done.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll go ahead and make the attempt.
Okay.
Especially since I've already pulled out some parts, I'm sure this won't like somehow start up. Unless I roll like really poorly.
It should not start up the machine. No. Go ahead and roll.
Should not. Yeah.
No.
I don't think I'm gonna use a reroll for that.
Okay. Yeah. Douglas follows the tags and the open panels. And
Obviously, the scientists did a poor job tagging this part.
well, it's just a little bit difficult to get out, and if he wanted to spend another extra minute here, he probably could break it out, but there'd be a 50-50 chance. Well, he could break it out, but there's a 50-50 chance that it just breaks.
Go for it. How long does pre-tech normally take us to get? Go for it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going for it.
All right.
I mean, you don't have to, but that's my
Well,
opinion.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for y'all anyways, right? I don't have anything else to do unless I want to start setting up a bomb on the research wing.
How are things going with Das actually?
Das is finished.
Okay. Huh.
A minute ago.
And have we heard back from Myokin yet?
Kana and Eileen are close to finishing up planting the explosive in the reactor core.
We have time. Or well, we have a minute.
In fact, I'll make it
then
easy.
we get to walk back. Sorry about that.
That's good.
Oh, you're on a walk back. Okay. Yeah, you've got a lot of time. In fact, I may as well just stop the clock now.
Yeah.
All right, so Doug goes for it.
Sounds like I'm going for it.
Roll a 50-50.
I didn't have any other plans. Oh, 50-50.
Yeah, no, with all the tagging and stuff, I really can't justify. Yep, you get it. All right.
I would have had.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like at the slowest, it takes us 10 minutes to get from like the reactor core to the research wing, and we still don't know how long. We still don't know when the dudes are cleared. So.
Yeah.
All right, another computing.
Yeah. You know, respectfully, if you're heading for the research wing, I'm asking Nick to lock the door at the maintenance hub.
All right.
Because otherwise, we have to go the maintenance hub, dock, central hub, storage vault.
Yeah.
All right, over at the reactor core, Eileen puts finishing touches on the explosive there, and she raises her bolter to Myokin.
Her what?
Her bolter.
Oh, Eileen.
Nailed him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you can see in her other hand, she's basically got the trigger for the explosives.
Fuck.
And she says, "You're not taking me back. This is where I end."
Bet.
I think we should have done it there before the mission.
What's that?
But I think we should have done the therapy before the mission.
Yeah. All the therapy that we had time for was the deadbeat parents' heart-to-heart with Percy, which evidently wasn't enough.
Jackal may be missing some context here. I can't remember if he got filled in on this particular situation.
No, it's okay. I'll mention it later. It's funnier this way.
To be clear, this is not a roll damage versus hit point situation.
I guess also, to be fair, I move faster than she does, and I can ignore any one hit she tries to make.
I mean, is she planning on blowing the station right now? Can we tell? Can we ask? Actually, our comms line, can we hear this?
Well,
Can we hear
that's,
this? Our comms line?
they don't have the bomb. She doesn't have the bombs planted in the engineering yet, right?
No, you
Presumably
guys
she-
came from
Yeah,
engineering
yeah.
to the reactor core.
Oh,
All 3 bombs are planted.
Yeah. Shit. Our comms on? Can we hear this?
She
bombs
is saying this just to Myokin, but Myokin can open comms.
So, yeah, I guess Mugen's gonna say, what would you have me do then? Meanwhile, can I, like, what is it, subcoms? I have the implant.
You're right.
You've got the ghost
You're
talk transceiver?
I do.
Yeah, then
do.
you can communicate with your team without moving your lips and making it look like you're communicating.
Awesome.
You have not seen any indication that she has the ability, like, she doesn't seem to have panspectral. She won't necessarily see you communicating.
Gonna, like, to pen, you're gonna go ghost talker the others and say, Eileen's pulled a gun.
And in answer to Connor's question, she says calmly, "Finish your mission. Tell me when you finished and left. And I will blow the station. Give you 5 minutes to finish what you need to do."
Fuck. Only 5 minutes?
I think they're pulling data, and that could take a bit.
Then be faster.
I'll see what I can do. And gonna port out.
Okay. Without her, right?
Yeah, without her.
Okay, just making sure. Where does Miyokun teleport to?
The others.
Okay. You
Which
rejoin
are
the
those two
others.
groups of others?
I figure everyone else is at the same place now.
No.
Oh.
No, Team 2 is in the labs. Team 1's in the storage vault.
Yeah, they were planning to converge on the research wing when they were finished in the labs.
Okay.
So storage vault or labs, and it's basically Team 1 and Team 2 up in the boxes there. Which team do you want to port to?
Did I ever get a response for saying that Eileen had pulled a gun?
No, because she started talking immediately.
Yeah, there was a lot of cross chatter. And
Yeah,
Miyokun...
I'm getting timey-wimey.
Yep,
Mhm,
fair.
Yeah.
What was the response to that then?
Fuck, she's fucking possessed. Get out of there. Fuck.
If she was possessed, she'd take over me. That's...
Maybe? I don't know. We don't know how they fucking think.
So,
Okay. Oh, go on, sorry.
Can you all abandon what you're doing and make it to security office in 2.5?
What the fuck?
You could.
We have 5 minutes before she blows things up.
The fuck do you mean?
Eileen is on the detonator. We have 5 minutes before she blows everything up. If I can get you out of there, I can try to pull her away.
I'm sorry. So nobody made sure she didn't have the detonator?
Evidently not.
Didn't think about it.
Fuck.
To be fair, she was instrumental. She is the one that planted the charges in 10 and 3.
Oh, I know. This is just this is just Doug just saying,
Oh, okay.
It's like, wow, no one thought of that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a pilot, not a planner.
We got outplanned by not thinking about the fact that. To be fair, I assume Eileen's much better at planning than we are.
We're not outplanned. We're outplanned. We are not yet fully outplayed.
I think that's a reasonable way to describe the situation.
Incidentally, Dex, how's the chess game looking?
It is. Well, who's actually? No, it's Julia. You know what? I think Julia would be a good chess player.
No, it's Libra.
Oh, it's Libra.
That said, I
Right,
also
it is
think Libra
Libra.
would be a good chess player.
I think Libra would also be a good chess player. Yeah. So, who was Pink? Pink was Kana. Kana can't be rolling. Or Nox can't be rolling. Someone else roll
not?
a proficient check for Libra.
I got
Why
it as
can-
soon as I figure out where Libra is.
It's fine, I got it.
She's a tiny little one on the
Yeah.
map. It is possibly symbolic. She thinks the chess game is approaching a stalemate.
Like,
So what you're saying is that both of these zombies are bad at chess.
That's just mean. That's just bullying. Okay, so out of character, like, there's no way the chess game is actually representing what's happening, but at the same time, it's entities. Maybe it is.
If this were a TV show, it absolutely would be, just for the parallel narrative. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, so out of character, quick question. How do we feel about we contact Eileen from the comms and basically go, hey, we've disabled the bomb in the storage vault. Let's talk. You can't complete your mission like this. Let's talk. Does she blow half the station anyway?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Loki, I'm more willing to sacrifice. Yo, I talk too much in like strategy stuff like that. Someone else say something.
Okay. Here's my plan.
Mhm.
You all get to one place. I
Mhm.
port you out. I port back in,
Mhm.
and then I rip, reduplicate, teleport her out.
Out of the station?
Out of the station.
To where?
She will get a saving throw.
The ship. Yeah. She'll get a saving throw, and I have to succeed on making an attack roll. It's
Okay.
not looking good for me, but I can make an attempt.
Okay, and even
I
from
mean,
there, she can still destroy the data that honestly I'm kind of willing to give up on, and the entities who I'm very much wanting to talk to.
Is there no possible way of talking her down?
Maybe
'Cause,
Like, I could try, but fucking
Does someone
does
want to
she
give
want-
Jackal the 5-minute recap of Eileen's situation?
the 5-minute recap of Eileen's situation is she worked for, like, she low-key was a Cassian asset in Union for a long time. She stopped working for Union. She is convinced that this is her last job. She is estranged from her daughter, who is Zoe's friend, and who is being looked after by her ex. Cassian has promised that if she stays on the station to ensure that it is blown to smithereens, he will provide for her daughter and her ex for the rest of their lives, I think, and like politically protect them. And she is convinced that that is a better thing that she could do for her daughter than anything she could do as a slightly estranged mother, like, alive.
I'll correct / nuance a couple of things in there. It's not Cassian that's requiring her to stay on. At least nobody has said that. It might be, but nobody has said that.
Okay.
The reasoning that she has placed for that is that if Union knows that she is dead, Union is less likely to retaliate, because her face is all over this.
Yeah.
And it's, you're not preventing the station from broadcasting the security alert back to Union assets at SOS. You already know the reinforcements are on the way. They're 80 hours away, but they're on the way.
Yeah.
So her death here is a self-martyring death to ensure her daughter has the best chance of avoiding Union retaliation. The fact that she's under Cassian's protection is going to be the rest of the security blanket that she needs. If she is alive, then there's every risk that Union retaliates by going after her family.
We made the argument that she could get like plastic surgery or whatever after we teleport her out. Cassian doesn't know we have a teleporter. She is the only one of Cassian's assets that knows that we have a teleporter. And nobody else in Union knows that we have a teleporter. So for all intents and purposes, she appears dead. She disliked that idea because basically vague allusions to there will be some crack in the facade, it will come crumbling down, they'll come after my child.
It is not a 100% for her, basically.
Yeah, like going up in a fiery explosion is 100%, and those extra few percents are worth more than her continuing life.
The reason that this is important is because her daughter has presently been living with the dad who you got something. Dad left Eileen and took the daughter. And they've been living on Henry Station. Eileen wants a better life for her daughter. Says that the father is a good enough caretaker, but Henry Station is not where she wants her daughter to spend the rest of her life. And also, you know, this takes her out of Union's reach and protects the daughter.
I made the argument about the dad is a good enough caretaker. Would it not be better to have you there either as well or instead? Because like you say, he's good enough. But she just responded with something self-deprecating and self-sacrificing.
So
like,
yes.
oh, I don't know how much life I have
with the anarchy angle yet.
What's the anarchy angle?
Clarify. I'm interested. Clarify.
Well, I mean, what does she have the word of? A guy that she fucking hates? Also, her daughter is friends with Zoe, right?
Yeah, that was why Zoe wanted us to save this woman in the first place.
Yeah.
So, did we not make that abundantly clear? That you don't have to worry about Cassian LaRue. He's on his way out.
Oh no, Eileen doesn't hate Cassian.
Yeah.
She
works for him. She works for him.
She should. I can explain all the reasons she should.
I don't think that's going to get her to put the detonator down.
I think it might. At the very least, I can always just rewind the time.
Oh God.
I can just takesy backsy. Oops, that was all just a vision.
Yeah, that's true.
What a weird thing to think about.
Right. So hear me out, right? Hear me out. If we get one instance of we try a course of action and you can undo it, hear me out, right? Myokin teleports Percy in and I shoot her in the arm. Make her drop the detonator.
To be fair, it only goes back like a few seconds.
I mean, at that point,
we can teleport Ambition one round.
Wait. If I stay on
hang on, one at a time. Let me hear what Nox is saying first.
Sorry.
It's alright. I know everyone is excited.
If we get one round of do-over, why don't we try having Myokin just port her out now?
Because yours, if it succeeds, she still blows the station. We still don't get the data or the entity chat.
If she succeeds, she's back on the ship. The detonator's still here.
Wait, you can teleport her without the detonator?
I can teleport her without anything.
Okay, I thought you could. I thought
so.
I was gonna say I thought you could only teleport her with the detonator, and I assumed she would click it as soon as she was back on the ship.
No, if she's holding something, she keeps it.
I thought I could teleport them without their equipped gear.
Don't think so. Have we talked about that?
In DMs, yeah.
You can teleport yourself. Let me look at the point.
With offensive.
Do you have a quick bookmark for me?
Yeah, it was when we were talking about the limitations of offensive apportation.
Yeah.
While
I'm looking at that,
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, please.
No, I realized he was telling you to go ahead.
I think the line was, I can't leave her in a position where she is unable to act, or if she's in like an instant lose position. But I could say teleport someone to the other end of town in their skivvies, which definitely sounds like doesn't have their equipment anymore.
Did you use the word skivvies? Because that would
I think I used the word naked.
Okay. While I'm looking this up, Jackal, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say that I could go over there, right? Go with the whole gambit, or at least over the comms, go over the whole gambit, right? Cassian LaRue doesn't give a fuck about you. You really think that his care is going to be so like overwhelmingly like positive and stuff like that? He's not going to give a fuck. You're a loose end that he's trying to tie up, right?
That's kind of a flawed argument, because he was quite happy for her to survive. She was the one that was insisting she had to die.
Cassian?
Like, yeah, Cassian was okay with her surviving. Cassian's like, yeah, no, I can keep giving you work if you survive. Right, Dex?
Uh-huh.
Yep, she's the one that wants her to die, not Cassian.
Her death is wait, I'm now confused. So her
Viral
death...
initially had said that Cassian, like her death was required by Cassian, but that was incorrect.
Yeah, I got mixed up.
Yeah, it's just that she's pretty suicidal.
Not even suicidal, just that she thinks that her death is the best thing for her daughter. Like, genuinely believes it. Like, we have tried to talk her out of it, we've tried to logic her out of it, we've tried to emotion her out of it, and she has rejected all efforts.
I mean, I think that is.
So the plan that we had settled with was teleport her out against her will at the end of it.
Okay, I have one more idea.
Okay.
Well,
what if we just lean full into it?
How?
Well, who has died more times than Elise? She can just go into the excruciating details about what death is like to try and psych her out of it.
The other thought I had was threatening her daughter.
Oh, Jesus!
I don't think I want to go there. That's why I haven't voiced it yet.
See,
you know what? I like this idea.
I was just thinking that myself, actually. I was just thinking, if we threaten to remove the dot from the equation, then it's just herself.
Now we're solving problems with gasoline.
Granted, if we threaten that, she's going to solve problems with gasoline by blowing us up, unless we imply that we've already set wheels in motion. Like, no, we will start an attack on your daughter, but we will stop an attack on your daughter.
Yeah, okay, it was a very, very good point.
Probably not going to work, though. Yeah, ultimately, I do think that, like, assuming it's possible, I think have Mio can try and teleport the detonator out of the hand. No, I think, because the second plan needs to leave as little people in the blast zone as possible, because we don't get a do-over for it, right? So I think first plan, send Persian to try and shoot, teleport Persian to try and shoot the detonator out of the hand. Failing that, Mio in to try and teleport her away from the detonator. How much effort do you have left, Nox?
3 to 5. Plus, I have 3 levels of safe torching.
Okay. Yeah. So you have like one to get everyone out. One to get everyone out before we try the bullshit. One to get everyone that needs to be back in. One to get them out again. Yeah, that's 3. As long as we keep 3 effort, we're fine. You can try and teleport the thing out of the hand by yourself, assuming that's a thing you can do with offensive apportation.
Is that the offensive apportation still requires touch though, right?
Yeah,
it
has
does.
to make a punch check and then she gets a save.
God.
Yeah, it's. I also kind of thought of that too, with you get everyone else's safety, then it kind of. But that's also a very. I don't know. That's not something I'd be willing to ask Kana to do. if that makes sense.
I mean, if it fails, I can reduplicate out.
Yeah. Can you take someone with you when you reduplicate?
If I spend an additional effort.
Okay. Dix, do we have a verdict yet on whether offensive apportation could remove the thing from her hand?
I found where we talked about it, and I'm going to say no for the same reason that telekinesis can't remove things from people's hands. Can't disarm people effectively. I'm typing a more thorough response out to Nox. And the gist of that is, yes, you possibly could teleport her out of her armor and clothes. But I had proposed that being done with a teleportation skill check that had a fairly steep difficulty curve, applying armor. I think I've got it hidden on my screen right now because I'm typing something else, but I think I set it at a difficulty of 8 plus the armor value above 10, which I believe she was wearing one of the CFUs.
I think she might have been.
Yeah.
So we
it'd be 14.
Okay, so let's think. How can we either get her away from the detonator, or stop her? Like, get her away from the detonator, convince her not to activate it, or prevent her from activating it.
I was gonna say, is there anything we can think of that would like jam the signal, or do we have a backup detonator?
you are explosives guy.
Yeah, I know. I feel like there probably should be a backup detonator. And
secondary
she
point,
has the backup, but I don't know.
What's the range of the detonator? Would it even work from all the way in a different ship?
Well, considering your ship is docked with the station, yeah, it would work from your current ship, from where you are.
Okay.
From the Raza.
So we need to take her further away then.
Probably wouldn't work much farther than that, though. No.
Okay, so can we fucking...
Wait, if she's in the CFU?
Actually, I thought she was in a vac. I thought she'd be in a vac suit or something.
Yeah, because CFU she would do bubble seal.
If she has bubble seal, then the vacuum of space is safe.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I see where that's going. Oh dear.
I don't care how close the Raza is. I can port her out into space.
That is not true. It's even with bubble seal, it's not a safe environment. Pretty sure we covered this when I said no, you can't just teleport somebody out into space because just because they're wearing a vac suit.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, no, because then they couldn't do anything. Yeah, that's an instant lose position. I get you.
The limitation on teleportation is a little more existential than that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do wonder if teleport Persian to either shoot the thing out of her hand or just shoot her dead is maybe the way.
You also asked if there's. You also asked if there's anything you can do to jam the signal, and you might be able to rig something up with the computers and comms software in the station.
Can we rig it up fast enough is the thing, though?
That depends on Doug and Des.
Doug, Des? Okay, you know what? I think there is nothing to be lost by trying to rig that up in the background. In the meantime, because I think it's planned. Everyone gets to do something. So, nothing to be lost by trying to rig that up for most of the 5 minutes in the background. Meanwhile, Elise, you talk to her. You try and talk her down. Talk carefully. If you get her to detonate it early, we all die. If we are out of time and the signal jammer is either not reliable or not ready, then we go teleportation mode assassin.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep. Let me see. Do I have? No, it's really more the.
How do we feel about that?
Oh, wait, let's take. Hold on.
So basically, Doug and Das do their thing. Elise does her thing, and if both of those fail, Kana and Percy do their thing.
Oh, I'm perfectly good. I'm ready to fuck things up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need an hour to jury rig.
So not feasible.
No, not
Unless,
necessarily.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, I keep forgetting I picked up creative.
Oh, that's even better.
I've only got level 1, but
Perfect.
Why is the Raza still docked? I figured it would undock afterwards.
Yeah, so did I, honestly.
well, if
It
There's
takes
no
more
reason
than 5
to.
minutes for us to undock, right?
Yeah. Yo, you know what? You know what? Does she know whether we're undocked or not? Because we could tell her we're still docked and use that to push for more time.
yeah, we're not the ones that are good at planning like her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. Backhand insult to ourselves, stealth compliment to her.
I have
know,
said in the past that it takes time to undock, haven't I?
You have
Yes.
said that, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know offhand how much time you have said?
I
the
believe it
past?
was about 5 minutes. And
Okay.
I probably said that you can tear apart much faster than that with doing damage to both the ships or both the structures. So with that in mind, you are not docked, but you're also not far.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so basically we are not docked, and so we can't use that to argue for more time, but we're also not far enough away that we could teleport her out of range safely.
Right. Yeah.
Boo! Boo!
Can the ship get far enough away in 4 minutes and 58 seconds?
Yeah, just gun it backwards. Don't worry about us. Go.
Normally, that would be a death sentence for you guys, but kind of special.
But yeah.
God.
I've got all this teleportation.
Yeah, we know it normally be a death sentence for us.
It is possible that the ship could get far enough away. I'm not going to try and figure out what range it needs to get to. I'm going to make it a pilot skill check rolled by the pilot in your seat to do that. If you want it to be done quietly,
Which would be Shadow, right?
It would be Shadow, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could be Natario or Shadow. Either one of them can make it there quickly enough. I'm not gonna, bother about that. If you want it done quietly, it will be more difficult.
Shadow's really good at getting it done quietly. In fact, that's Shadow's whole thing.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah. But
I will say that quick and quiet would be impossible for a normal NPC, but yes, you have Shadow.
Shadow is special. Yeah. Okay. So, we have 4 plans. Dog and Das try and do something to block the signal. If that works, we're good. Elise, try and talk her into either giving us enough time to get the job done normally, or into not blowing the place up at all. If that works, we're good. Myokin, if we are running out of time, you teleport me in and I try to fucking shoot her. If that doesn't work, Elise uses her rewind thing, and you teleport in and try to teleport her to the Vaza, which is hopefully far enough away, or some fucking planet or something that's far enough away. I don't fucking know.
Can't teleport to a planet.
Okay.
Space is big.
Teleport to the Vaza and hope that it's far enough away.
So I'm going to interrupt you here, Viral, because we are approaching 3 o'clock. I don't want to hold anybody over that can't stay, but do all of you want to stay and finish this?
I do.
I can't guarantee I'll be here next week, so I would like to finish it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's big, yeah.
Ginja, Meowkin, you both okay?
I'm okay for now. Yeah, I can do 30.
Okay. Nox, you good for a little bit longer?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on.
I know you are.
I was gonna say, I love that you didn't even ask me because you knew that I'm not for it.
Yeah. I have also just remembered that all of these plans are kind of a gamble. The safe backup plan would be we try and do the teleport assassin thing at the 4 minutes 30 mark. If that doesn't work, then Myokin, you just cluster everyone up. We give up on the data, we give up on the entities, we fucking go and let her blow herself up. Primary objective still complete, none of us dead, just her. Like, the final resort is just we let this happen. So, try and jury rig jammer, try and talk her down, try and assassinate her, and just get the fuck out of the way. Are we happy with that? Have I missed anything?
The chessboard has been reset. They're starting a new game.
Listen, they can have as many bad chess games as they want. Once the ship blows up, we can pick up their bits.
Do you mean the chess bits or their bits?
Yes.
Okay.
If anything remains of this chessboard, I'm taking a souvenir.
True.
And Meowkin, I had forgotten that I rewrote the creative focus to not be something that happens in 6 seconds anymore. It's more nuanced.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and better.
It's still, I guess, it's still kind of MacGyver, but it's still a little bit not like a pinch in the moment.
But I still
thing.
think that I would normally allow somebody without the creative focus to try and reuse equipment to create this effect. I don't know if I would let them do it in 2.5 minutes, which is actually the amount of time you guys have, because you also have to make it from the storage vault to the security office.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, you guys are both in 7 and 5, and you're wanting to get to the security office.
Right. We have a teleporter. I'll try to ship tree and effort. Yeah, shit, we need to keep enough to get us out safely. Shit.
I would allow Das and Doug to, at higher difficulty, attempt to make that jamming device in 2.5 minutes.
Again, this seems like an opportunity to make use of a free tech component to make this something that works.
I missed that you mentioned that. That will make it a lot easier.
Well, I did that. I mean, I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think.
I've watched.
Yeah, and we have an extra. As of that, what I just got, we have an extra computing component.
Basically, is that extra computing component is that a worthy price to talk to these entities? That's basically what we're asking.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, get it done, techies.
Okay.
I mean, what do you think? The computing or the metaspace component?
Which one do we need?
I mean, I'm asking. Yeah, that's why I was asking Dex.
I'm gonna say computing.
Okay, yeah, it makes more sense.
Because you're trying to
like some sort of QEC, like
very
very
rapid
kind of thing.
Yeah, very rapid rate. Match the signal, destructively match the signal that her thing is putting out.
The detonator would.
Mm-hmm.
Which I assume at least Doug is very familiar with that component.
Oh yeah. All right. The pre-tech component will make it a much easier check. The only reason that there will even be a check still is I'll still make your roll, but the main reason that there'll still be a check is if you're only taking 2.5 or 5 minutes, which you're taking one of those. So next question is, do Das and Doug, who are currently in the same team at least, get teleported from the labs to the security office?
Yokin, do you have the effort to do that and also get everyone out?
Does torching take an action?
Torching does not take an action.
Cool. Then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and commit one of those.
Okay. Then Doug and Das have 5 minutes. Go ahead and roll your int program. Is this hacking? I think this is hacking. This is hacking related enough.
It's at least hacking adjacent.
It's hacking adjacent. And
okay. So hear me out. Hear me out. Before you roll it, hear me out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me, in roll 20, can you do blind GM rolls?
Yes, I can.
No, I mean, can you? I suppose, yeah. Okay, so Dex, you roll their checks. Let Elise talk so that we don't know whether they're finishing it or not. Tell us as Elise is running out of time whether they finished it or not.
Were you able to see the result of that, Jackal?
I was able to see the result of that now once you shared that with me.
I didn't share it with you. I haven't touched the screen at all. So Roll20 just does it.
Roll20 does just do it. It took a while, but yeah, you can just GM roll, and it I think rolls privately to Dex. And yourself.
Yeah.
I'm okay with you two individually rolling it yourselves. Don't reveal your result. You will each know what you rolled. And now we're going to go ahead and GM roll that to me. You'll have to manually type it in. I don't think there's any way to make the sheet privately roll it. Oh, actually,
no, I mean,
no, there isn't.
Dex, you could just roll their skills yourself, right?
No, I'd rather let the players roll it. It's more fun for them.
Okay.
Roll.
Okay, fair.
What skill check am I rolling?
So first, I need to know what approach is Elise taking here. She's getting on the comms with Eileen. What is she doing here?
Stage is yours.
The stage is yours.
Okay, but my usual mode of operandi, right, is just to be rude as fuck. I don't think that's gonna work in this particular instance.
Yeah, not when the person has a literal detonator for the entire station. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, if only we were less good at our jobs, the explosives wouldn't be planted.
Well, she does still at least care enough that she's not just blowing us up.
True.
I mean, at least not immediately, at least.
True.
The real question is, would she be willing to go through with it? But we don't really want to test that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I guess go with the angle of like, let's not make very rash decisions while some of us are still on board, right? Let's since we got time, right, and we do have time.
Yeah.
Let's just think about this for a minute.
Jackal, I've had a thought.
Uh-huh.
Elise got pulled away from her family when she was a little bit younger than Eileen's daughter is right now.
Yeah, I did think about that.
You don't have
Like,
to
it's either going to go very well or very poorly.
Oh, but that means that Elise has to be vulnerable.
That's right. The entire campaign is just therapy for Elise in disguise. You're actually still in the fucking hollow sim therapy chamber on Mona.
Never left. The trauma's been unpacked for decades now.
Jesus.
Yeah. I guess Elise does kind of. I think that is a good angle. Elise will bring up the fact that she was ripped away from her parents. She doesn't really know who they are anymore. It kind of bothers her that she doesn't know who they are at all, or like why they made the decisions that they did. It all just seems so arbitrary to her, and that she would have rather had parents than not. Or at least be able to say hi to them and talk to them. She doesn't even know if her parents are alive.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna give a pause here because Eileen, of course, isn't just a passive participant here. We're not gonna role play through it, but some of the way the conversation goes is well, with the first bits, with let's be rational here, let's not rush things. Eileen is pretty firm on I gave you 5 minutes, and her attitude with that is you've got enough time to do what you need to do, so do it. And she's firm on that. That was not going to be a winning argument in this day. Pivoting to the more family stuff has more impact, but it's hitting a different point than Elise is coming from, as Eileen divulges that her daughter does know her, and her daughter has been informed of some of the awful things that Eileen has done in service to Union. As one of their basically part of their relocation teams. And why don't you go ahead and roll the skill check here? You can try and use talk or connect with charisma.
I'll use talk with charisma then.
Meowkin and
was I supposed to roll that in public?
No, you're fine. That one was fine as a public. Meowkin and Ginja, go ahead and roll yours privately to me.
Oh god, this really is a situation we're in, isn't it?
I assume that's ant fix for me.
It's int fix for you, yes. Mm-hmm. And Jackal.
Mm-hmm.
That at least gets past the hard, firm barrier of Eileen doing a job, and gets to second stage of the real boss battle, where Eileen tells you that there is no place for someone like her in her daughter's life, and reveals that she was part of the stet job.
The step.
Oh,
Hmm.
the state job we were blamed for at the start of the campaign.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Oh, now we
there's
can't let her. Now we can't let her die.
there's
I thought
no
you were-
place for a
I'll be-
mother who walks through a peaceful mining colony and kills everyone there, men, women, and children, on the orders of the corporation that you'd already retired from. That is the hold that Union has over her, that they can call on her even after she's left service, under threat to her
Oh
family.
god. This is where you bring up the other trauma. What, can I go on the anarchy speech now? Do I have
What's the
permission?
anarchy speech?
Can I tag in here actually?
You can.
If you think it loud.
Trying to figure out how to formulate the argument, but basically, Percy has done worse to similarly deserving people for less reason. And like, if I can turn a new leaf, then surely she can too. Things are never going to change if she's dead, you know? Like, that's just, if she dies, that's an end state to her relationship with her daughter rather than potential future fixing it. I tried it before, I feel like she's in a better headspace for it now.
She's you can certainly roll, but the resistance that this argument is hitting is this isn't so much her turning a new leaf. It is her no longer being able to be called up by Union for as long as her daughter is alive.
Yeah.
So
Which, okay, if that's what you want an answer to, I mean, are they expecting you to get away from this station exploding? Are they expecting you to, I don't know, go get plastic surgery in the future? Reach out surreptitiously? Options are infinite, as long as you're alive.
if they don't see her die, then she's not dead.
Mhm.
That's why she's visible on cameras right now. Do you wanna roll that skill check?
Give me a moment to think.
Okay.
Out of character, what are the odds that we can spoof the feed? Or just like freeze it in place so that it just keeps looping her standing there and the explosion?
It's a possibility.
What are the odds that we could do that?
But do you want to pull Das away from the debt jamming? Do that?
Das doesn't need to do it right now. Eileen needs to be told right now that it's possible if she gives us more than 5 minutes.
Okay. Then in the context of that question, yeah, it is possible to spoof the feeds.
Yep. Just like she's forgetting that she's talking to formerly and still one of the most competent, feared groups of people in the galaxy who, how many times have we given Union a black eye? We are offering to help you do it once again. If anyone is specialists in it, we are. Let us go to bat for you.
She says you can't make it look real enough.
Again, out of character, Ginja, real quick, what is Das's most impressive hacking feat?
I don't know.
Anybody have any memorable ideas?
Is the device you're working on right now?
Ones that we're allowed to tell her about.
Oh, when she sees control of those doors, that weren't no chat. That was like a breeze.
How about back on the fucking
I mean, like heist.
what was the station like? What was the space station where we faked an entire bomb threat so convincingly that a Mr. Jack fell for it? What station was that again, Dix?
That was Henry, wasn't it?
Henry Station, yeah. Yeah.
Did you fake a bomb threat, or was a bomb?
No, there was an actual bomb threat. Well, it wasn't.
It was a bomb threat.
There was an actual bomb. There wasn't fake or anything. We made it into a bomb threat, kind of, right? To report it effectively. But the bomb was really there.
Does she know that? Does she need to know that? It was definitely on the news. We can go, see that? That was fake. We faked that for our own ends.
I don't think faking a bomb threat's that impressive.
Convincingly enough that Mr. Jack expends resources to fucking clearing out half a station because of a bomb that doesn't exist.
Well, except Mr. Jack's the one that put the bomb.
Yeah, Mr.
Shush.
Jack wasn't clearing out half the station.
Yeah, Mr. Jack is just gonna blow it up.
Okay, maybe
You might be misremembering some of that viral.
I'm misremembering enough of it that I cannot use that as an example. Does anyone have any other examples that we can use here for can't make it look real enough?
Instead of specific examples, I would suggest maybe, so that we're not bogging down on the examples, replace that with a skill check and a skill exhibition.
I was gonna say, it's just like I'm kind of insulted that she feels that way. I'm really offended that she thinks that we couldn't do that.
She
You're
is
such hot shit, don't you?
Yeah.
She is. Her concerns that you're trying to meet are if this is being if the cameras are being broadcast, and going back to Union, basically live-ish, then there's they're going to get feed right up to the point of explosion, and there is not just the skill issue, which you've got covered. She knows you've got covered, of looping her standing there, but also making all of the data and the visual effect look like the camera and infrastructure exploded. And to help move it along, if you want to take this angle, I'll also point out you've got Vicky for special effects if that's a hard concern for her.
Yeah,
like Vicky and Das working together would make it look perfect.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'll just bring that up, point out that Vicky never came up in conversation before. We have all kinds of specialists. You don't even know fucking half the insanely talented people that we have working for us. Not in that condescending of a way, but like,
you're asking me to gamble my daughter's life on your expertise. Go ahead and give me a roll.
I mean,
the
pretty good expertise.
The alternative is that if it doesn't work, then we just broadcast footage of us turning on you and executing you.
Let's see that roll.
What we'll talk, Charisma?
Either
we
talk
only need
or
the doctor at this rate.
Sorry, what role was it, Dex?
Either talk or charisma with charisma. Sorry, talk or connect with charisma.
Talk or charisma with charisma. Oh, I'm glad to put a skill point into this. Fucking. Not good enough.
Yeah. Are there any rerolls? You can't use the secret plan reroll for this. Sorry.
Right, we use it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I personally have no rerolls for this kind of thing.
Is Elise giving him a reroll?
I can allow him to have a reroll.
Okay.
It's,
That is fine.
I'm only
That's
rolling up
okay.
first one. It's not fantastic. I mean, this was like an average roll, but.
I mean, if you don't want it, we can save it for you for later. But it's not like a It's not like I can only give it to one person. I can give it to you specifically, right? Once per day.
Yeah.
The difficulty you're trying to hit is 10.
Oh. I'm feeling brave. Give me it.
You've got a 43% chance.
I'm feeling brave. Hit me. Elise?
Oh, you can just go ahead and reroll it.
Sorry, let me pop it in the chat for posterity.
Oh my goodness!
Are we sure Elise is actually a psychic?
Look, I'm just saying in every timeline that I'm seeing, this is kind of making a bad argument.
A bad argument which will be coming across the line.
It's
No, I can't bitch at you for not offering help.
I will, as a GM, say that these are not bad arguments. Eileen is being stubborn as fuck.
I mean, we knew that.
Your role, like Percy's efforts here, are not bad. The dice just decided that that Eileen was more stubborn than his effort. She is unconvinced. What is your plan B?
Shit. Plan B is, how is that bomb snuffer coming along? Not bomb snuffer, but like detonator interceptor.
So,
Jammer.
if you weren't using a pre-tech component, one of you would have to reroll.
Oh.
Ooh.
But
Then
you're using the
surely
pre-tech
it's not
component.
me.
This is the lowest roll I've seen from Das in so long.
Holy shit! I was thinking, I was like, I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yikes.
Sorry to call you out there, Genja, but I was just staring at that like, what? How?
Yeah, I had to work out the flipping maths.
How bad is it? How bad is it?
Okay, put it this way: if we'd rolled, if we were rolling d20s for this, right? The chance of me rolling this bad or worse is lower than the chance of rolling a nat 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's basically crit failed this.
But because you have the pre-tech, because you have the pre-tech component, that succeeds.
This fucking session, man.
Yeah, and like to give you an idea of how low I actually rolled, right? The actual dice. Remember, I dropped 2 of them. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh God. Okay, so we have the detonator jammer. And we are reasonably confident that it will work. Maybe we are reasonably confident that it will work. Wow, thanks guys.
All of the programming says that it should work. The equipment is functional. All of the math says this is going to work.
Okay.
In theory, this works.
In theory, yeah.
No idea.
Okay, do we have a backup detonator?
Backup detonator?
That was mentioned before as a possibility. Nobody said yes or no.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we probably would going into a mission like this, but I know I didn't think about it out of character.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I didn't think about the detonator at all.
Well, let me ask. What is before we figure out if anybody has it? What is the backup detonator for?
I mean, it would just be like
Meowkin?
Same.
Meowkin.
Yeah. Oh, Meowkin or Meowkin?
Meowkin, as in, let me answer my own question.
Oh, okay.
The backup detonator is because Elise has that reroll once if you do something uniquely bad thing, right?
Oh.
Yep. If we get blown up, rewind. If we don't get blown up, it works.
Wait, also Das does have the sense the need.
Yeah, if we didn't think of this before, can I sense the need for a backup detonator?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Oh God.
Das happens to have a backup detonator that she can use to test your device.
As schemes go, I'll say it. As schemes go, this is pretty harebrained.
Does Das tell anybody? Obviously, she tells Elise, right?
Oh yeah, no, Das is not pressing the button on this thing.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's not happening.
What should give it to Elise?
If the thing of we should have had a backup detonator, Das just pulled one out of her pocket.
Like this?
You mean this one?
All right, you've got a backup detonator. What are the characters doing with it now?
I need a fucking drink. At least you know why I was saying that why I was asking if we had a backup detonator, right?
Well, we still want to detonate them. We still want to detonate the bombs, but we want to do it on our terms, not Eileen's terms.
Yeah, so you turn it off when we're done.
I was just thinking like if the reason I was initially thinking about a backup detonator is if we destroy if like you were able to shoot it out of her hand or something and destroy it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, in character. At least you know why I wanted a backup detonator, right?
I'm guessing it's just so that way we could blow it up on our own terms if we have to execute her and then make a quick escape.
Yes, but also.
Also,
Wait, shit.
come see if clicking
Wait,
it will
shit.
blow us up.
Wait, shit. Out of character. Out
Yes,
of character. At
you
least doesn't
know-
have control over that thing, right? At least
Wait,
doesn't have
what?
control over the visions. At least doesn't have control over her visions of wait, no, that was bad actually, does she?
But she has stopped you guys from exploding on 2 different occasions.
It is one of my best skills.
oh yeah,
Okay.
like
See if
I
it needs
can't
to
be.
stop us from exploding when we click this. Then.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right. So
so-
we could, we can just do whatever we need to, and
Yeah.
so long as Elise doesn't stop us, what can go
Yeah.
wrong?
At least this is fucking insane, but hear me out, right?
Mhm.
So they have built a detonator interceptor, which should intercept both detonators. The only way we are going to know is if we test it by trying to detonate the bombs. So I am going to attempt to click this. Stop me if I'm about to kill us all. And Percy takes the detonator.
I will point out for Jackal, just remind Jackal, it has to be Elise doing the action.
I will hand release the detonator. Stop me if I'm about to kill us all.
Would you like to experience? Would Elise like to experience what it's going to be like to be blown up, so you can describe it to Eileen better?
Look, at least you don't have to do this, but the backup plan is that I assassinate her. So, how much do you value her life?
If it's
I'm
any
going to
comfort,
make
I'm very.
make a good-hearted attempt to push on the detonator. Does it work? Deaths, or do I go back in time?
Oh wait, hold on! I forgot to turn on yet. No. No, Doug is gonna be reassuring. He's like, I feel really good about this.
Oh god, you're good at blowing stuff up. That doesn't help.
There is a spike in the data slab output that you've connected the data slab to your jury-rigged comms jammy stuff. There's a spike in the data that it processes, data processing, but no spike in temperature. There's no explosion. It has intercepted.
Oh.
I just hold it, button push down as hard as I can with my thumb, right? Oh, I'm gonna kill you later.
You're allowed. You're allowed. Okay, so do we tell her that the explosive isn't going to work until we allow it, or do we just let her figure it out when she tries?
Well, she might just shoot herself in the head. So let's
Still not
let her keep thinking.
Still not killing all of us. In all honesty, at this point, she is trying so hard to kill herself and us as collateral that I'm less interested in. Yeah.
Now
I prefer that she lives.
Dex,
But...
what sort of range do I feel like this? Would this be like effectively able to do a station-wide blocking?
Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
There's nowhere she'll be able to go in the station to because it's covering the bombs is what it's needing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
So
the route
we have the time that we needed
Mhm.
to sort out whatever else.
What were you asking?
So
Knox?
we are probably.
Is the Raza far enough away?
It still wouldn't work because the blanket is over the bombs, and any signal would get caught with that blanket.
No, I think she means can we teleport?
Oh,
Eileen back to
because
ship
you
now.
moved the Raza.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a skill check for Shadow. She is
Someone else do it, I did
proficient.
the last one.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah. Someone
I
roll
don't
as
have- I don't have control of the sheet.
someone
Really?
roll as a fuck off out of there check.
All I have is the bio info with the picture.
Oh, I did not make it editable. It is now editable to all players.
Where is she? There she is.
Skill.
And then can I say preemptively the next time I go in there, I'm in total defense?
Yes, you can. You've teleported out. She can't just roll a skill check to kill you at this point. You're at that risk before because she basically had a gun to your head or chest, more like. But teleporting in, if she were to fire, that would enter a normal combat situation, and then you'd have all the normal combat tricks you have.
So
Wow.
I still want to. Oh, go ahead.
That is a
Okay,
low
so
roll for Shadow.
So hypothetically, if Myokin had if Kana had teleported me in to try and execute her, it would actually be a fight and not an execution attack.
It would be a fight, yes.
Okay, no, that's fine. Hypothetically then, I'm going to roll a hypothetical attack roll.
Hypothetical attack roll.
I'm gonna focus us because we are at that half-hour point,
Right, yeah, sorry,
and I want to let you guys let all of you have the reward from here. Yes, that was
Not
a
bad.
success from Shadow. And are you okay with me kind of fast tracking some of the narrative to give you how this plays out?
A bit, yeah, sure. How much do we leave?
And I can keep pushing a little longer.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I do.
yeah, sounds good.
stop
Yeah.
me if I go over anything that you want to play out differently or that you want to role play out. But I will say that your plan works flawlessly, and you also see that she does hit the detonator. She presses the button at the prescribed time. She's like 2 seconds off.
Yep. And nothing happens. How did she respond?
She looks up at the camera with a baleful malevolence and drops the detonator. Says into her comms, and she's been careful whenever she's spoken to make it so that cameras cannot pick up her lips moving. Well, cannot read her lips. And she says, "You win." She doesn't say anything else after that. And you guys can go and talk to the entities if that was what you wanted to do.
That was what we wanted to do. To be specific, that was what me, Das, Doug, and Elise wanted to do.
Yes.
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 Yeah,
And
unlock the
also
research
possibly get the data from there if we can, but
Yeah.
depends on how the talk goes.
if they allow us. If not, no biggie.
They will allow you. They seem
nice.
unperturbed by you entering. Well, one of them does. The other one looks a little ruffled and gruff, but they continue
How's
playing
it-
chess unless you address
game?
them.
How's the game going?
Well, there are pieces on the board, and it looks like they're they look like they're evenly matched players.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, we will take the data to the extent that we want to. Ideally, we want talking to them to be the last thing we do.
Okay. They please. Right document? It is fantastic. They are not terribly communicative. They're not like not talking to you, they're not ignoring you, but their mandate is terribly old. It's mandate, not current
Yeah.
mandate.
Yeah.
They
mandate.
they speak Russian better.
Huh. Oh, right. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Union.
And
Wait, shit. If they speak Russian better, Union's had them here for a while. Fuck.
they express some disappointment that the project here is apparently changing hands.
So
Bye.
I think they'd be, well,
Bye.
I think they may be under the wrong impression about what's about to happen to the station.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, I'll just ask why.
One of them, whose name you learn is Rule, R-U-L, the more amiable of the two, simply says, "Well, Union." Hang on, let me get my zombie voice. Well, Union was making good progress on shutting down condenser.
Percy looks sort of stunned, and then he turns to one of the others and goes, "I think my Russian is rusty." Towards shutting it down.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, did you just say shutting down?
Yes. My old friend and I, through this stuffy old bag, Prue, the other one, kind of humps, while Rule continues, are eager to get out these bodies and return to the light. But we can wait a few more years if it means that humanity is not wiped out.
Different factions.
We thought that all of your kind wanted the gates to be opened.
Oh, we've been warning the black ships are coming for how long, Prue?
Yes.
600 and something years.
Also, is that crew KRU?
It's PRU.
Oh, Prue. Okay.
Yes. So dropping the voices, since you guys are seemingly willing to engage with them, they have been playing chess for 600 years, chess with each other for 600 years on a ship that was kind of near the Feartin era when things happened in Muron. You might remember there was something of interest that Union had found out in the graveyard.
Something Union found.
Yes, I remember.
Was that these two playing chess?
It was these two playing
You're kidding.
chess.
Oh, and that's what I got the condenser.
From these two
Do they
playing...
know that they've been playing chess wrong this whole time?
Oh no.
Well, they were playing it how it was played 600 years ago.
Yeah. Everyone knows nowadays that the bishops, they can leave the board space because they work out of town.
Yeah, I mean, maybe by the sounds of it, they're playing chess right and we're playing it wrong.
And they say that someone called Mr. Jack had ordered research into shutting down this condenser technology. And
is that not pretty much what I have, or what we have as part of the condenser data?
How to shut it down?
Yeah. Oh, like one that's running.
Yeah. They describe it a little better. They talk about the self-supporting feedback loop that condensers can get into, and how the research here was trying to stop that process.
Oh, that's actually some really good data then, if they have something.
That's some really good
unfortunately, that research is not going to be that research isn't going to be happening here anymore, unfortunately. But we'll certainly take that forward.
Yeah. Out of character, honestly, these two are a valuable source of information, and I feel bad for what's about to happen. So much so that I'm considering warning them.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, well,
Yeah,
there's
like
no life pods left. The only escape now is probably our ship.
yeah. That's roughly where my thoughts have gone as well, and I'm wondering. They're keen to get out of human bodies. They don't seem to much care for being humans.
Well, and that's presumably
we-
they have. Presumably, there's been no signs of any attempts to jump to us, right? So
Yeah.
You have not seen any.
Well, they haven't noticed. They don't seem to have noticed that we're vacant.
Which means they haven't tried, probably.
Yeah.
This could be a very elaborate long con, but I kind of feel like let's quarantine off a section of the ship, make sure we are the only ones to go there, and let them on for a while so we can talk to them, and then let them off somewhere that they're not going to explode. Kinda.
you know, that's kind of where my thinking was.
Yeah. Okay. One not opposed. Nox, Ginja, Jackal, we need to be in accord for this. How do you feel?
Also not opposed.
Okay, Nox, Jackal.
I'm very worried about them still doing something funny, but if we lock them up,
Yeah, pretty much.
fine.
Yeah. If nothing else, we have the brig. That brig's not very play.
Well,
Brig. They probably don't care. They're playing chess.
Well,
in here with
don't
last
call it
year.
the brig, call it the chess playing room.
Exactly. You
Don't
know,
wander right on in.
Exactly. Right.
It's like, hey, I know it's been 600 years, but right now you're playing chess in a non-chess playing designated zone.
And actually,
lead you
that's
to the chess playing designated zone.
and hold
Okay.
on for some clarification, Dexter. So they're in bodies that are clearly that old, right?
They are.
Okay.
They.
Yeah, so they are.
I was gonna say that they are in newer clothes. They're in Russian uniforms or Union
Yeah.
uniforms.
But they're in like basically their bodies are basically zombies.
So they're in the
like,
same
desiccated.
bodies. They've had contact with Union. They could have jumped.
So they've been here. Yeah, presumably they would have had a chance to jump anywhere at any point.
Yeah, and they haven't.
That's
and
pretty. That's pretty
people have-
reassuring.
People have gotten close enough to give them clothes.
Yes.
So yeah, Nox, you're the only person that I have not heard from yet. Are you drastically opposed to bringing these two along for a while, keep quarantined from anybody they could jump into?
I mean, couldn't we test it?
We could probably, yeah. Yeah, not with you, but like.
Also, couldn't we like ask them?
We could, yeah.
I feel like nobody's asked them about that kind of a thing.
Nobody's
Have you just
asked
tried
them.
asking?
Nobody's asked them because we don't want to put the idea in their head, and I definitely don't want to put the idea in their head of they're coming with us without everyone being on board.
Well, no, we do have both the real life and in game time crunch still. So.
Oh, okay.
Because the lockdown, the
Check us on
original
here.
lockdown's probably ended now, right?
The original lockdown has ended. Yes.
But I don't know if that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah. Yeah, Nox. Are you against? Like,
They're
are you
still-
actively against? hospital
I'm
down
not.
the
No.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I will put the question to them. Just basically, we heard that the research here was into condensers. We heard it was dangerous. We came here to take the knowledge and destroy the station.
That was
And-
a foolish plan. Why would you destroy the station?
There's
Because-
a lot of.
Because
Well-
because our knowledge was that all of you were body jackers who were trying to hasten the black ships and the end of the universe,
Body
And that you-
jackers.
and
I
that- and-
never.
and that
We
Union
did.
and that Union were opening portals to your realm, trying to draw infinite energy
Yeah.
and greed, and risking letting more of you through. That was why
Yeah.
we came here.
You should
This is
talk
what-
to
you
Mr.
can't-
Jack. She seems very reasonable.
I wouldn't trust Union to not want condenser technology.
Norris, clearly there is much that we don't know, and if you are willing to not have your bodies destroyed and teach us, and maybe learn a little from us, I don't know. We could take you with us before we destroy this place.
This time, Prue speaks up first. He looks down at the board and stands up, looks over at you. I guess you haven't given us much of a choice. Fine. Crotchety old zombie.
If it's your wish, we could let you off at the first planet that we come to.
No.
But it seems too cruel.
Also, if it's any consolation, it would have blown up a couple minutes ago if we hadn't done some quick work.
They don't need to know that.
Oh, okay.
They don't need to know that.
Too late. Prue looks over at Rule and says, oh, I guess that is some consolation. And Rule says, I wouldn't want to be a floating blob. Just a charred floating blob. You can learn later that their host died while they were in possession, and they cannot then leave this body. They are glued to it.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So
That's a terrible way to go.
So they can possess. That's actually huge. So they can possess a dead body, but if the living body they are possessing,
they can't possess a dead body.
A dead one.
Okay,
they possess a living body, and if they die, if that body dies,
living bodies,
they are locked
if the body
in.
dies while they're in there, that's it.
Yeah.
that is exactly what I was halfway through saying. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Because I'm thinking about the quote unquote dead on the 14 row. Anyways,
And so that's their comment of and you've kind of seen this back on the Fertinera is that when you blew them up and disconnected them, there was still some light there. They were still connected to the parts of that body.
Okay, I didn't realize they were actually connected to the.
Yeah,
body.
those zombies are still aware.
Right. Fucked up, but good to know. Extremely fucked up, but good to know.
Oh, it is.
All right, we are 45 minutes past, guys.
Yeah. Last thing I'm going to say very quickly is, I'm going to say to Eileen, we're done here. Like, how to phrase it?
She interrupts.
If we,
I know you're not going to let me die. Just make it look like I have.
Yeah, we're gonna make it look like it died. After you pull that stunt.
If you don't, I will hunt you down and kill every one of you.
Join the club. If we have truly given you no doubt that things can get better, then we will leave you here with the jammer device. You can destroy it and then the station. If we have given you any doubt at all, we will fake your death such that Death himself will not be able to tell you're not dead.
I've already made my decision. The other, the locked down soldiers have cut through, and you can see that on the monitors. Yes, you do still have a timeline, and the new time limit is how quickly can the Union soldiers in vac suits cut through the doors that you've put up.
Not very fast, let me tell you that right now.
Not very fast, but they've got 6 hours, and it's a half hour per door with multiples of them going at each door. So effectively, your new time limit is however many doors are in between. They will get to her, and she is she is willing to go back to the ship without trying to immediately kill Kana.
I mean, basically the ultimatum that I was giving her was like, if she truly still believes that her death is the best thing, we'll leave the device where she can get it. She can destroy that and then blow up the station.
Yeah, I got that, and she responded the way she did. She is resigned to going along with how you guys are wanting this to go.
He's not going to blow up the station. It's fine.
I mean, she is, just not when she's still on it.
She's not gonna.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna make her see reason.
Would it be too cruel to let her still press the trigger when she's not on the station? Like, would that be cruel or would that be fitting? Or would it be both?
Yeah, she won't care. It will not be cruel or fitting to her.
I mean, blowing up the stations doesn't really mean much to her, other than as a means of to get to death.
I suppose, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, we'll pop back to the ship. Station is a pretty firework. I guess we're done here.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna ask you to roll the hack on the data sources archives. I know you'll get it.
We have
All
time.
things considered, successful mission.
I know I can't just put the card up and say, okay, we're over, we're done. I know you have things to say, so oops. So we're in review. Take as long as you want. If you have to leave immediately, understandable. Understood.